Oh, madam, sister. Ah, yeah, got it. Got it. Done. Yeah, of course. Who wants to meet such a handsome?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 41, Lordship. 41.
Yes, what do you want?
Lordship, I'm the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly grant me 3 weeks' time, Lordship.
3 weeks time for?
Lordship. 3 weeks, Lordship.
For what?
Lordship, for filing additional affidavit.
This is for hearing.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, where's the question of filing additional?
At the time of hearing, on the last occasion, Lordship,
Ah.
the Honorable Court has directed the petitioner to file additional affidavit, Lordship, to bring some documents on record. That is my Lordship. So we are yet to file that.
Who's for the other side?
I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for respondent number
Any
5.
objection?
No objection.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr. Fosiko Forte, matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks to enable him to file affidavit in terms of the last court's order.
Lordship.
Obliged,
Highly obliged, Lord.
Yes,
Please, Your Lordship.
yes.
My lord, on behalf of the respondent number 8, I'd like to mention item number 16. And we are preparing an affidavit in opposition. Lord. I request for further time. May I pray this be fixed on 14th of March.
Respondent number?
8.
I have no objections, Lordship.
There's an IA also. IA also there. 16, 16.
The IA was for interim relief that has been granted. So basically it has been, that is over. The main writ petition is for admission.
No, in the IA also the prayer was there for filing objection. Nobody has filed objection till now. Who's filed the IA?
The petition has filed that.
You have filed the IA.
This is for interim, but it has been granted, Lordship.
It has been granted.
IA has lost its force.
Yes.
IA is not for vacation.
No.
Okay, on the prayer, Mr. N. Barwa, Learned Counsel for respondent number 8. How much time?
Well, maybe listed on 14th of March.
This is the matter again on 14th of March 2024. In the meantime, the respondents to file their affidavit in opposition. Yes.
Let the interim continue, my lord, till the next
Interim
date.
order passed earlier shall continue till the next date.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes,
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item 15, Your Lordship. Here, the
Yes.
state is yet to file counter. So kindly grant 3 weeks time, Your Lordship.
okay, 3 weeks time is granted as prayed for to the state respondents for filing counter affidavit.
Your Lordship, similar prayer for item 22.
22 also, yes.
Lordship, sufficient time has been given.
Your Lordship, here I'm yet to receive instructions, Your Lordship.
Last time may be given then in that case.
No, this
Your
is a
Lordship.
case of 2023.
Yes, Your Lordship, I'm yet to receive instructions.
Let them take time this time. Next time you mention. All right.
Right, Lordship.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item 25 and 26 as well, Your Lordship. Here also, the state is yet to file.
Similar order, 3 weeks. There'll be a lot of similar order, just see.
Your Lordship,
I have seen all the files. Maximum no affidavit.
Your Lordship,
Yes, tell me.
item 26 also, Your Lordship.
26, yes, 26 all same order.
And Your Lordship, I'm also praying on behalf of my colleague, Your Lordship, item number 13, Your Lordship.
13.
Here also, he's yet to receive instruction, VGMO. So 3 weeks time may be granted, Your Lordship. And
13 also 3 weeks, yes.
item 18 also,
18 also,
18 and 37.
18 also, then 37.
37.
But 37, respondent number 9 has not been served.
Your Lordship, service report on respondent 9 is still awaited.
Okay, you write 3 weeks, same thing, but only one line. Let service report be awaited from respondent number 9.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
May I please, my lord?
Yes,
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14.
Ah.
I'm here to file my counter affidavit in this matter, Your Lordship. with
3
3
weeks.
weeks.
3
3
weeks,
weeks time,
all
Your
right.
Lordship. I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
May I please, my lord?
Yes,
My lord, I beg to mention item number 48.
48.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly list matter after 2 weeks.
Why do you want it?
My lord, I have some difficulty today.
You're Mr. Sanktam,
Yes, my lord.
on the prayer of Mr. L. Sanktam, who submits that he has some personal difficulties today, list the matter again after 2 weeks.
Yes, my lord. My lord, also I would like to mention item number 528, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, in this matter, the state respondent has filed a reply. So kindly list the matter on 22nd of this month, ma'am. Coming testimony.
As paid for by Mr. El Sankta. List the matter again on 22nd
22nd.
of February 2024 for admission. 5, 6, 7, 8, similar
Yes,
order.
yes, I have pleasure.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item 30. I'm yet to receive instructions. Then to grant 3 weeks' time.
Okay, 3 weeks.
Obliged.
Hmm.
Your Lordship.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 10, my lord.
Hmm.
I am yet to file my affidavit in reply to the affidavit of opposition filed by the state respondents as well as the private respondents. So I'm given 2 more weeks to file my affidavit in reply.
2 weeks' time is granted to the petitioner for filing reply affidavit. Item 10.
Obliged.
Yes, and for the respondent number 4. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 44.
Yes.
Due to unavoidable circumstances, my senior counsel is currently indisposed. So kindly,
Who?
Judge Jimumi,
Okay.
item number 44.
When do you want it?
Let the matter be fixed after 1 week, Lordship.
Mr. Z. Zimomi is said to have some personal difficulties to appear before the court today. On a prayer made on his behalf, list the matter again after a week.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 21. State is here to file affidavit, so kindly grant me 3 weeks' time.
Okay, 3 weeks. 21, 3 weeks.
Similar for item number 23 also. State
20
is here to file affidavit.
23, 3 weeks.
Item number 27 and 28 or 29 also, similar per year.
27, 28, 29, similar. 3
And
weeks.
item number 33 also, similar per year.
33, also 3 weeks. Yes.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
So, Lordship, Lordship, I have to mention item number 19, Lordship. Which 2 weeks have been, Lordship, to file my affidavit.
19, also 3 weeks.
Lordship, item number 47, Lordship. If this matter can come up after 1 week,
47,
47,
after?
1 week.
Okay. Why are you paying? Any reason?
Lordship,
Learned State Council submits that she is not ready today, and therefore the matter may be posted again after a week.
19.
As paid for, list again after a week. Yes.
I also beg to mention item 45 of the hearing list, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
This may be fixed on Tuesday, Your Lordship. That is 28th of Feb, Your Lordship.
Why?
Your Lordship, I have personal difficulty today, Your Lordship.
State Council
Item
submits
45.
that she has some personal difficulties today, and therefore the matter may be posted again on
Tuesday, 20.
2024. Prayers not objected to by the other side. List again on 20 February 24.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Bless
Yes.
your Lordship. Lordship, I would like to mention item 24.
Yes. 3 weeks.
Lordship, I may be allowed 3 weeks' time.
Okay,
More
3
time
weeks.
For
3 weeks. Allowed.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Hmm.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34, Lordship.
3 weeks.
3 weeks, Lordship.
Okay, 3 weeks.
Obliged, Lordship.
Please, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12. Kindly grant me 2 weeks' time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state.
As paid for, 2 weeks' time is granted to the petitioner to file rejoinder affidavit. Yes.
Much obliged.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Hmm.
I beg to mention item number 40.
40.
Yes.
Yes, what do you want?
Your Lordship, my senior has some personal difficulties today.
Mr.
So the
Jamil?
matter could kindly be listed after 3 weeks.
Okay, Miss. On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. C.D. Jamil, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner.
No, Your Lordship. It's for respondent 5 and 6.
Okay, who's that?
Easy Momi.
Oh. Have you taken the consent?
I don't object, Your Lordship. No
No,
objection.
okay. You cancel the order, huh? On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. A.Z. Momi, learned counsel for respondent number 5 and 6, and not objected to by the other side. This is the matter again after 3 weeks. Yes.
Like this, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 42. I'm mentioning on behalf of the learned counsel, Mr. Ilivel Zhao. Since he's in this post, kindly fix this matter after 2 weeks.
Counsel for the petitioner is said to be indisposed. On a prayer made on his behalf, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks. Yes.
Much obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 46, Your Lordship.
46,
Yes, Your
yes.
Lordship. Lordship, here I am paying for respondent number 5, Your Lordship. Lordship, I pay that the matter be posted after 1 week, Your Lordship. It's for hearing, Your Lordship.
Have you informed the other side?
Yes, Your Lordship.
On the request made by the learned counsel for the respondent number
5, Your Lordship.
5, and not objected to by the other side. Matter stands adjourned for 1 week.
Lordship. Marshal. Lordship, I also beg to mention item number 45, Your Lordship. Or 43, Your Lordship. On behalf of Parking Richopa, Your Lordship. Whether the matter be posted after 3 weeks, Your Lordship.
Where is he?
43, Your Lordship.
Where is Mr. Pakin Richabo?
Lordship, I am appealing on behalf of him, Your Lordship.
No, where is he?
He's in this process, Your
Why
Lordship.
is not come? Okay. Mr. Pakin Richabo, learned.
Malak, this is 43.
Lordship.
Correct, 43.
43.
Malak, 43, I'm appearing, my lord. Because my client is unable to pay, Mr. Malak, that's why I am appearing, my lord. I was initial advocate who filed the petition, my lord. It's Mohammed Afzal Ansari, my lord. And he's here. In my name, it was filed, my lord.
Item 43.
I'm appearing, my lord. I am there today.
Lordship, he's appearing, Your Lordship.
Yes, my lord. Item 43.
Item 43. You are for the petitioner? Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Okay. What is your good name?
My lord, nothing, my lord. I will appear, my lord, when my name is Mohammed Afzal Ansari.
Sorry?
Mohammed Afzal Ansari, APZL Afzal Ansari, my lord. I have filed the petition, my lord, in my name itself. The petitioner name is Sachin Kumar Thakur.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. I'm appearing, my lord. I'm there to, my lord, if you will allow, my lord, I will do the submission, my lord.
You are the engaged counsel for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord. I am the engaged counsel for the petitioner, my lord. As due to the, my lord, I am from Delhi, my lord. I was unable to come, my lord. That's why I have engaged one of my local friend over there, my lord. But now my client is unable to pay the fees, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am still again appearing, my lord.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
Then you wait for your turn.
Yes, my lord. Oblige, my lord.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9. Lordship, kindly grant me 2 weeks time to file my reply.
Reply.
Yes, ma'am.
On the prayer made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, further 2 weeks time is granted for filing rejoinder affidavit.
Deeply obliged, ma'am. May it please, my lord. Lordship, in item 18, I am appearing, Lordship. It seems the item has already been mentioned. Lordship, I have no objection to the prayer for adjournment, but my name may kindly be reflected in the order, Lordship. Item 18, I am appearing for respondents 1, 8, and 9.
Okay, item 18, you continue writing. Mr. Sentiangar, learned counsel appears for respondent numbers 1,
8, and 9, Lordship.
8, and 9.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, I may also be allowed to make a mention for hearing item, supplementary hearing item 55, Lordship. If it can kindly come up after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Why do you want adjournment?
Lordship, it appears the item it won't reach today.
That cannot be the ground.
Let me wait.
Yes, you're supposed to wait.
Yes, ma'am.
See, recently there's some developments also. Apex Code is formulating some formula for seeking adjournment.
My lord.
So things are going to change. I don't know when will it be enforced here, but
My lord. My lord.
you'll have to indicate how many adjournments you have taken
Okay, lordship.
like that.
Lordship,
So
actually, it's a covered case.
covered
It's a
case.
covered case. Yes,
You
lord.
wait, let's see.
My lord.
If time permits, we'll go into it.
There's a division bench suspension.
All right.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 18 on behalf of Mr. P. Suryan. Lordship.
Item 18?
Yes, my lord.
Already mentioned.
For motion, item number 1.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I've made an inquiry from the registry.
Hmm.
It appears the arbitration petition can be moved.
Okay.
Your Lordship, contract agreement. The contract was awarded to my client by letter of award dated 10/8/2020, Lordship. And after that, a contract agreement was executed on 18/9/2020, Lordship.
Show me the contract, the arbitration clause.
Yes, Lordship.
Page number?
Your Lordship, the arbitration clause 26.3.
Page?
That is at page number 151, Lordship. In fact, it is reproduced in the petition also, Lordship.
151.
151, Lordship.
Yes.
May I read your Lordship?
Clause number?
26.3, clause 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 1 to 5, Lordship.
Yes.
The same is reproduced in the petition also, Lordship. May I read your Lordship?
Yes.
Arbitration 26.3. 1. Any dispute which remains unresolved between the parties through the mechanisms available prescribed in the agreement, irrespective of any claim value which has not been agreed upon / reached settlement by the parties, will be referred to the arbitral tribunal as per the Arbitration and Conciliation Act. 2. Deleted. 3. The arbitral tribunal shall make a reasoned award. Any award made in any arbitration held pursuant to this Article 26 shall be final and binding on the parties from the date it is made. And the contractor and the authority agree and undertake to carry out such award without delay. The contractor and the authority agree that an award may be enforced against the.
Mr. Joshua, it's
Yes,
okay.
Lord.
You did not read the entire thing. Now, what is the contract between you and the respondent?
So, Lordship, the contract agreement.
Yes.
After the contract was awarded by letter of award dated 10/8/2020, the contract agreement was signed on 18/9/2020, Lordship. The appointed date was also given, Lordship. But Lordship, the right of way, the issue is, this is the road under Tuinsang Division, Lordship, from 00 kilometer to 104 kilometer, Lordship.
Date of the agreement is 18/9.
18/9, Lordship.
And what is 10/8?
Lordship?
10/8? 10/8/2020?
That is the letter of award, Lordship. The
Okay.
contract.
Okay. So what is the, what seems to be the issue
After
now?
the contract was awarded to my client's Lordship,
Hmm.
the dispute between the National Highways, PWD National Highways Nagaland, and the BRO, the Border Roads Organization, that this road, according to the PWD National Highways Nagaland, Lordship, the road is to be manned by the PWD National Highways Nagaland. Whereas the BRO claimed that it is actually the road. And the clarification was supposed to be given by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, because they are the one who declares the highway, Lordship. This is to do with National Highway 702B. So according to the interpretation of the BRO, the road is theirs. But as far as the contractor, the present petitioner is concerned, we were not aware of that dispute. The NIT was floated, we participated, Lordship, and the work was awarded to us. After that, we could not execute the work, and in the process, we have incurred heavy losses, Lordship. So, Lordship, since the agreement is signed by the Chief Engineer, National Highways, Nagaland, on behalf of the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Lordship. So we have made the Ministry of Road Transport and Highway represented by the Chief Engineer, PW National Highways, Nagaland, Lordship.
Who are the signatories to the agreement otherwise?
So Lordship, the signatory, if I may take a Lordship to the agreement.
Is it the petitioner and the respondent?
Lordship?
Petitioner and the respondent? First party, second party?
The petitioner, Lordship, I couldn't get your Lordship, my apologies.
See, agreement was signed
Yes,
on 18/9/2020.
yes, Lordship.
Between whom?
Between the
Petitioner?
I may take a Lordship to page 29, Lordship. The company of the petitioner. We're a second party, Lordship. Page 29. May I read your Lordship?
Yes.
This is an engineering procurement and construction agreement, agreement number so and so, dated 18 September 2020. This agreement is entered into on the 18th day of September 2020 between the President of India through the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Government of India, represented by the Chief Engineer, PW National Highway, Kohima, Nagaland, hereinafter referred to as the authority, which expression shall, unless repugnant to the context or meaning thereof, include its administrators, successors, and assigns of one and MS Multi-Builders, the present petition, Lordship.
Okay, I got it.
Yes, Lordship.
The first party is the respondent.
Yes, Lordship. We are the second party.
Second party is the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
There are certain dispute, there's an arbitration clause, so that's why you're asking for arbitration.
Yes, Lordship.
Will issue notice?
My Lord. And if I may apprise your Lordship, as far as the arbitrator is concerned, there is no number limited in the 26.3 of Article 26.3 of the agreement. We have already nominated Lordship Justice B.K. Sharma, the retired judge of this court. So if the other parties are also agreeable, Lordship, we can go for one arbitrator also, Lordship.
No, correct, but let them be notified first,
Lordship,
isn't it?
my Lord.
Anyone to represent them today?
The
Because it says Chief Engineer, PWD.
Oh, Lordship.
How will you serve? To the
If
government?
the learned counsel for the government can also represent the Lordship, we have no issue, or we can personally serve it to the.
It's better, you serve first. Or anyone stepping forward for this? Mr. Angami? Can you all appear on this? It's
Since the copy has not been served to us, we don't know whether the state has been implicated as a party or not, Your Lordship.
There's only one respondent, that
Lordship.
is Ministry of Road Transport, represented by the Chief Secretary.
Chief Engineer, Lordship.
Sorry, Chief Engineer, PWD, National Highway, Kohima, Nagaland.
If it is government of Nagaland, Your Lordship, yes.
So you accept notice?
Lordship, if it is government of Nagaland, yes, we'll accept
okay.
notice, Your Lordship.
Heard Mr. Joshua Sheki, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this application under section 11(6) of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996, the petitioner prays for appointment of arbitral tribunal. To stop, the learned counsel submits that an agreement was signed between the petitioner and the respondent for strengthening of existing single lane pavement from KM 00.00 to TO2 kilometer KM 104.00 on NH 702 capital B under NH division, Tuensang, in the state of Nagaland. To stop. However, due to certain issues which has cropped up. The petitioner having grievances in the matter seeks appointment of arbitrary tribunal in terms of clause 26.3
Lordship.
of the agreement. Just you refer to page 16, okay? Name of the work. Page 16, 16. Next para, in view of above, issue notice to the respondent returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. Z. Enangami.
Lordship, Anand.
Enangami.
Lordship.
Learned State and Council accepts notice on behalf of the sole respondent. Petitioner to serve copy of the arbitration petition to Mr. Enangami within
Today, Lordship, the course
of the day.
My Lord.
List the matter again after 4 weeks.
Lordship.
Lordship.
Obliged. For motion, item number 2.
Please, your Lordship.
Yes.
It is very unfortunate that the petitioner is compelled to approach this honorable court for a direction for consideration of his case for promotion, Lordship. In 2001, he submitted a representation that was not considered. Vacancy is available. And in 2023 also, he has submitted a representation, but authorities are not paying any heed. And the only incentive for a government servant is the promotion. So let the respondents may be directed to consider a case of the petitioner for promotion. At least I have a right to be considered. Paragraph 7 and 8 I have stated, and in fact, that is the sole basis of my case, Lordship.
Yes, government, who's there? Anyone? Opinion served.
It is an authority,
Sorry, which authority?
Nagaland Development
Oh,
Authority.
Development
Lordship.
Authority.
Yes,
We'll have to issue notice then.
Lordship. And if the Lordship places, then pendency of the writ petition may not be a bar for the respondent to consider the case of the petitioner.
Art Mr. C.T. Jamir, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
Aliba Ozekam.
Aliba Ozekam for the petitioner who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner seeks for a direction to the respondent authority concerned to consider his promotion from the post of LDA to UDA. To stop, the Learned Senior Counsel submits that there is the petitioner is duly qualified and has sufficient years of service.
And he is the senior most among the LDAs.
Besides being the senior most amongst the LDAs, he is eligible to be considered for promotion. To stop, the Learned Senior Counsel submits that although the petitioner had submitted representations to the respondent authority, since the same was not considered, the petition is before this court. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to serve notice to the respondents by registered post with AD due within 3 days. This is the matter again after 4 weeks. Stop, pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar to the respondent authorities to consider the promotion of the petitioner as paid for. All right.
For motion, item number 3.
Please, Lordship.
Yes.
The petitioner here is
is before this honorable court seeking for direction upon the respondent treaties to clear the pending liabilities which is due to the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner is a registered contractor and supplier. By a work order dated 6/2016, the petitioner was awarded to work for construction of Pungneso hydroelectric project into 500 kilowatt after following due process of tendering process, my lord. The petitioner has already completed the work and the project is commissioned. It was commissioned on 27/8/2022. After completion of the work, the petitioner have been submitting representations for clearing the liabilities which is due to him. And then subsequent, since his representations were not considered, my lord, the petitioner has submitted a legal notice to the council. However, till now, that has not been considered. So, my lord, this is an admitted pending bill, so the being agreed, the petitioner is before this honorable court seeking for direction upon the respondent authorities to clear the pending liabilities within a specific period of time, my lord. It is not denied by the respondent so that about the liabilities of the liabilities due to the petitioner, my lord.
Come to page 29.
Yes, my lord.
Is it because of this document that you're saying that it's admitted liability?
Yes, my lord. '28 and '29 also. They are saying that they have liability to pay.
No, but the figure is different.
Yes, my lord.
The figures are different. You're claiming 647,
Yes, my lord. I will take you to page number 31, my lord.
647.57 lakhs.
Yes, my lord. I will take you to the page number 31, my lord. 31, my lord. Yes, my lord. Have lordship got it? Page 31. Concept note on liability and justification on Pune 4 HSP 1 megawatt. My lord, the financial status, the chart, my lord. Have you got the
Yes, yes.
the chart here at serial number 1, civil work detail enclosed at annex 3. Name of the contractor, Roman 1, MS Gen Machines. Here, total is 1190, out of which the petitioner has been paid 566.25, and the balance is 623.86, my lord. And at serial number 2, electromechanical works, etc. MS Gens. Total
No.
is 1013.64, and the petitioner has been paid 989.93, and the balance amount is 23.71, and the total of these two is coming to 647.57, my lord. The next page also same, my lord. The minus of HLDC power meeting at. So there's a chart, same chart. The petition is claiming only for the pending liabilities. He has been paid some, not the entire amount.
No, that's correct. So according to you, it's an admitted liability.
Yes, 647.57 lakhs.
Where's that figure?
My lord,
Where have they admitted that this is the liability?
here, my lord, the exact figure they have not given, but as fully as the amount which has been paid and which is due to the petitioner. If it is calculated, it's coming to 647.57.
No, come to page 31 again.
Yes, my
Which portion? 31?
My lord, financial status. I may be allowed to read, my lord. The project during its course of progress and execution has encountered unprecedented monsoons and natural calamities, force majores, and due to change of scope of work on synchronization from 24 megawatt LHEP, some additional works has been necessitated, leading to project cost escalations amounting to rupees 3217.33 lakh on completion, causing the shortfall and liability of rupees 692.38 lakh to be cleared to the contractor liabilities, my lord.
So
Yes.
692. 692.
Yes, out of which we are claiming for 647, my lord.
647.57.
Yes, my lord. They are also not denying that they have total liability of 692, and then out of
So,
which
so what is the balance?
647 to the petitioner.
No. 692 is the total liability,
Yes.
out of which some amount has been paid.
No, earlier during the process of the work, some payment has been made, And then this is the total liabilities now, pending liabilities, my lord, the pending liabilities. The total cost of the project is 3217.33 lakhs, my lord. Just above, the last line.
Yes.
3217.33 lakhs is the total cost.
Total
And then, yes,
cost.
the pending liability is 692.38 lakhs, my lord.
692, but you're claiming 647.
Yes,
Where is that balance?
my lord. Here, at chart, the detail of fund made available and the outstanding liability are under.
Yes.
Serial number 1, name of the work, name of the contractor, total rupees,
What is the petitioner here?
my lord.
Gen Machines.
Yes, Gen Machines.
You are Gen Machines.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
So for the civil works, the petitioner was given the total liability, the total cost is 1190.11, out of which the petitioners has been paid only 566.25, my lord.
Okay.
So there's a balance of 623.86. And for the civil works, my lord.
No, 628. From where do you get that figure?
My lord.
That is your calculation.
Yes, the total payment which I have received is 566.25.
No. So the remaining balance, from where did you get that? It's not here, isn't it?
No, it's not here. If the minus 566.25 from 1190.
It comes to how much? It comes to how much?
623.86.
623.86.
Yes.
Okay.
For the civil works. And
then
at serial number 2, electromechanical works. MS Gen Machines.
Serial number 2. Okay, yes.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
So I've been paid 989.93 out of 1013.64. If 983.93 is minus from 1013,
How
it's
much?
coming to 23.71, my lord.
23.
23.71.
71.
So
Okay.
if this two is
Added-
it is coming
yes.
to 647.57.
647.57.
Yes, ma'am.
That precisely is your claim.
Yes.
Okay.
The respondents authorities are also not denying that they have a pending liability paid to you. At this stage, notice maybe issued to the respondent authorities.
What is the name of the work?
Construction of only for hydroelectric project 2 into 500 kilowatt, which is at Tipiri district.
And has been completed and commissioned on so and so. Okay.
Yes.
Then the total cost of the project, like you said, comes to
3217.33 lakhs.
okay.
Page 31. ma'am.
And shortfall liability is 3692.38.
Yes.
Now your claim, like I said again,
Yes.
is 647.
647.57, yes.
Why is it lesser than this?
My lord.
Why is it lesser than this 692?
No, there are other firms also, my lord.
Okay, there are other firms also.
Yes, I'm only asking for
Okay.
the petitioner, not for other firms. my lord.
You have performed civil works?
Yes, and electromechanical works. There are other firms of MSCPL, local BT contractors, land. So I'm
No,
not
that's-
concerned with those. I'm only
Okay.
concerned with my pending liabilities.
Okay, okay. Please heard Mr.
And Nongkoma, my lord.
N. Longkumar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner was awarded work for construction of Ponglefo hydroelectric project,
Yes, my lord.
bracket 2 into 500 kW, close bracket. And the total cost of the work and the total cost of the project is rupees 3217.33 lakhs. Full stop. The work has since been completed successfully, And the project has been commissioned on 27/8/2022. Stop. However, the respondent authorities are yet to pay the petitioner no, the respondent authorities are yet to clear the outstanding liability, which comes to the tune of rupees 647.57 to the petitioner. Stop. Next para. The learned counsel has drawn the attention of this court to the concept note on liability and justification of the project work prepared by the chief engineer, bracket T and G, T for Tripura, T and G, Department of Power, Nagaland, Kohima, wherein for the civil works executed, the petitioner has been paid only 566.25 lakhs out of 1190.11 lakhs. Stop. Similarly, for the electromechanical works, etc., the petitioner has been paid only 989.93 out of 989.93 lakhs out of rupees 1013.64 lakhs. You'll get this in page 31, okay? In case you want to check it out. Stop. Therefore, the total outstanding liability, the total admitted outstanding liability comes to rupees 647.57 lakhs. To stop, the learned counsel therefore submits that the respondents may be directed to pay the outstanding dues to the petitioner within a time frame. With interest. Next para. In view of above, issue notice of motion, returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. Livika, learned State Counsel, accepts notice on behalf of
All the respondents.
all the respondents. Stop. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to her within 3 days. List the matter again after 4 weeks. Stop. On the next date, the learned State Counsel shall inform the court as to when the admitted outstanding amount can be paid by the respondents. As to when, instead of the as to when, by which time, shall inform the court by which time the respondents will be paying the outstanding liability to the petitioner.
Well, pendency of this petition will not be barred for the state respondents to clear the liabilities.
Stop. Needless to say that pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondents to clear the outstanding dues.
For motion, item number 4.
May I please, my lord? This is an application frame for extension of time by additional 6 months for compliance with the this honorable court order dated 23/3/2023, passed in WPC 268
2023, Lordship. Lordship, allow me to take my lord to annexure page 18. Relevant portions, page 23, Lordship. Lordship, this is, the state has not contested the case. This is in fact an admitted case, Lordship. Here the state says, Lordship, allow me to read paragraph, second paragraph, Lordship.
Yes.
Against page 23, Lordship.
Read.
Against the above prayer, the state respondents have filed their affidavit in opposition on 13/2/2023, wherein they have admitted that the members of the petitioners association who are eligible under the Nagaland service revision of pay rules 1993 will be entitled to the time-bound scale of pay, and that the respondent authority shall consider the same as per the prevailing rules of the government. It is, however, stated that since the members of the petitioners association are in large number, sufficient time should be granted to the state respondents to undertake the process of granting benefit of the time-bound scale of pay to those who are entitled. And the direction of this honorable court is page 24, Lordship, last paragraph.
You are given 8 months time.
Lordship.
It's not sufficient.
The number is 100, it runs into several hundreds. Then overall the divisions under Lordship. So exercise departments taken some exercise, but still we need more time, Lordship.
How much time?
Lordship, my prayer is 6 months, Lordship. Additional 6 months, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Supungwati.
Yes, Lordship. As Your Lordship is pointed out, Your Lordship, this honorable court is graciously granted 8 months period, Your Lordship. And then as of today, Your Lordship, it has already been 11 months, Your Lordship. And then the contempt petition also pending before this honorable court, Your Lordship. So I pray that it is staged, Your Lordship. Not 6 months, but then only 3 months period may be given, Your Lordship.
Lordship, in 3 months, practically it may not be possible, Lordship. So
Why not? Why not? What is the difficulty?
numbers huge and covers the whole divisions. So,
Where is your justification for seeking 8 months in your petition?
Lordship, page, my affidavit,
Your application?
yes, page 15, Lordship. Paragraph 4, and page.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 4, page 14. Page 14, paragraph, last paragraph. Accordingly, that here I've stated 3 reasons, Lordship, that it runs into several hundreds drawn from all over numbering over 30 divisions, Lordship. And then it is also incurring huge financial implications on the state, Lordship. In such a circumstances, it becomes a gigantic exercise for the state government, Lordship. So my humble prayer for Lordship is to kindly grant some more time, complete the exercise for grant of time of fiscal pay to those who are eligible.
You have not indicated how much you have completed also.
Oh no, Lordship, I've indicated.
Where?
Paragraph 2, page 13. Plus paragraph 2, Lordship, that the 8.
Where?
Page 13, Lordship.
Page 13, which part?
Paragraph 2, Lordship.
Paragraph 2, read.
That the applicants beg to state that accounting from the date of passing the order dated 23/3/2023 by this honorable court in the PPC 268 of 2028, the 8-month period has expired on 22/11/2023. The applicants' respondents' authorities had received certified copy of this honorable court orders dated 23/3/2023 past insurance was several days later though. The case for, that is a date indication lordship. The 8 months period ended on 22/11/2023 lordship.
No, that is not what we are looking for. I'm asking you how much you have completed. 20%, 30%, 40%. You should tell us.
Lordship, page 26.
Otherwise, why do you seek time like that? Just 6 months. What will happen in 6 months?
Lordship, page 26 in that case.
Huh?
Last page.
No, you should at least demonstrate that some work has been done.
Yes, we have done.
Otherwise, it may so happen that you have not done any work also. And simply asking time.
On before that, page 24 first, lordship, on
24.
Yes, page 24, annexure B.
Hmm.
On 14/4/2023, a meeting was held by the department in pursuance to this honorable court order. And if my lord look at paragraph 4.
Yes, read.
After deliberating the matter, it was decided that the ENC, engineer-in-chief, that is, shall issue direction to that all the chief engineers to issue notice to respective divisions to prepare area bill of those work charge employees who had not availed the time-bound scale of pay after completing 15 years of service up to 2014. Subsequently, decided to submit a letter to the government to clarify on what basis the work charge employees time-bound scale of pay will be calculated after the introduction of Office Memorandum Samso dated 17/3/2015 as in the said OM, the issue of time-bound scale of pay is silent. Then the next page, by not office circular dated 7/6/2023, it reads, lordship, this is to notify that the honorable court order by order dated 23/3/2023 passed in WPC number 268/2023. So had directed the respondents to pay grant the times bound scale of pay as per ROP rules 93 to the petitioners as work charge employees within a period of 8 months from the receipt of the court's order.
Then thereafter?
Then, as per the Nagaland Services Revision of Pay Rules 93, time bound scale of pay are granted to those.
No, don't read the entire thing. After this, what happened?
Then the last paragraph, then a circular was issued to all the chief engineers. Chief.
That was in June last year.
Yes,
we are in February now. What happened thereafter?
The compiling of the areas and all are.
You have to show that. You file additional affidavit if you want time.
Government is working on this, but the department is certain grant.
I'm not saying no. I'm asking you to show us what is your up-to-date status. Then we'll think about granting you time. If you grant you 6 months, you will come back in 6 months' time and say another 5 months. This cannot go on and on.
Or in that case, at least 4 months, Lordship, so that.
No. You will file an additional affidavit within a week. You have shown me 2 documents. Good. But June was long time back, you see. After June, what happened? That you have to tell us. All right. How much time would you require to file an additional affidavit?
In that case, 2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks. Mr. Supungwati?
Yes, Lordship.
Let us see what they have done. Then
Yes,
only
Lordship.
Heard Mr. K. Angami, Learned State Counsel for the applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks further 6 months' time for complying with the court's direction dated 23/3/2023, passed in WPC number 268 of 2022. Full stop. It is seen that pursuant to the admission on the part of the state applicants, the writ petition was disposed of with a direction to the applicant respondents to consider grant of time-bound scale of pay to the members of the Writ Petitioner Association, that is i.e. All Nagaland PWD Field Workers Association. As admissible under the Nagaland, open bracket, revision of pay, close bracket, rules, 1993, within a period of 8 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. To stop. However, according to the state applicants, the time granted is not sufficient. Since the exercise is cumbersome and also the state is also facing financial constraint. Stop Mr. K. Angami, Learned State Council, has shown, has drawn the attention of this court to the meeting held on 14/4/2023. Under the chairmanship of the Deputy Chief Engineer, NPWD, on this issue, and also the office circular dated 7/6/2023, issued by the Engineer in Chief, NPWD, to take necessary steps in this regard. To stop, however, what has transpired thereafter is not discernible from the application. Next paid, as paid for 2 weeks' time is granted to Mr. N. Angami to file an additional affidavit to bring on record what has transpired since 7/6/2023 for compliance of the court's order. To stop. In other words, comma, what is the latest status in according the time-bound scale of pay to the members of the petitioner association be informed to this court through an additional affidavit. List the matter again after 2 weeks.
For admission, item number 11.
Please, my lord. By order dated 8th of August 2023, Lordship, this matter was supposed to be listed after the disposal of with Appeal 35 of 2022, Lordship, because the question of law is the same, Lordship, and WA 35 of 2022 has been disposed, Lordship, by the division bench of this honorable court by judgment and order dated 6/2/2022, Lordship. Now, what has happened in this WA 35 of 2022 is that Lordship. Writ petition was filed. Writ petition was allowed by Lord Justice Serto Lordship. 21 of 2021. After that, state went for appeal, Lordship, against that single bench decision. Now, by my Lordships, Justice Division Bench of Justice Robin Fukan and Justice Puti Habong Lordship, the state appeal has been dismissed. Lordship. Now, in this case, Lordship, in both these cases, in my present case as well as in the with the bill 35 of 2022, the petitioner was appointed as work charge employee, Lordship, in 1994, Lordship. And after serving for 35 long years, Lordship, he was released from service empty-handed, Lordship, without being regularized. So, direction has been issued, Lordship, for his regularization, Lordship.
After retirement?
Yes, after retirement.
Is that possible?
Yes, Lordship.
Which order? By which order? You are saying that you are covered by the judgment passed by the learned single judge, a coordinate bench.
Division bench, Lordship. Because, Lordship, after the single judge passed the order, state went for appeal before the division.
Appeal was dismissed.
Yes, appeal was dismissed.
So you are covered by the single bench judgment.
Yes, Lordship.
Not by the division bench judgment.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the judgment? Coordinate bench.
Coordinate bench, Lordship.
Have you annexed?
I have not annexed, Lordship.
Then
But, Lordship, I have mentioned some other judgments passed by this honorable court, Lordship, in my petition. At paragraphs 8.
So primarily, you did not rely upon the judgment of the coordinate bench in filing the writ petition.
Lordship.
You do not rely.
No,
But
Lordship, I have relied, Lordship. But
then why didn't you? Then why? Then why didn't you annex it?
This the writ petition was disposed during the pendency of this instant writ petition, Lordship, which is why I could not annex.
Oh, that way.
But, Lordship, other judgments, other decisions, Lordship, passed by this honorable court, Lordship, I have mentioned in my petition.
Okay, there are other decisions also.
Yes,
by
Lordship.
which you are covered.
Yes, Lordship. In paragraph 8, as well as paragraph 9. In each paragraphs, I have mentioned different judgments, Lordship. In the judgment that I have referred in paragraph 9, Lordship, which is a single bench judgment, several other decisions of this honorable court has also been quoted, Lordship.
What is your basic claim? Petitioner worked as a work charge.
Yes, Lordship.
For how many years?
35 years, Lordship. He was appointed by office order dated 23/5/1994, which I have annexed at Annex 1, as work charge Kalasi, Lordship.
No, he worked as work charge for 35 years. Thereafter, he retired
Yes, Lordship.
on superannuation.
Yes, Lordship.
And you say that he should be regularized
Yes, Lordship.
after his retirement.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the authority which says that after retirement you can be regularized?
Lordship, the decision passed by the single bench, Lordship.
Show me. When did you retire?
I retired in 2019, Lordship, on
Date?
24th of May.
24/5/2019.
Yes, Lordship.
And you joined on
23/5/1984.
23/5/1984.
1984. Yes, Lordship.
So it comes to 35 years.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Where is the scheme?
The scheme I have annexed at Annex
for
7.
for regularizing work charge employees? Is it that 10 years, 5 years thing?
30 years, Lordship.
30 years?
Yes.
Which one?
Page 49, Annex 7, Lordship.
39?
Yes.
It can't be 39. Page?
Page 49.
49, yes.
Now this, at paragraph 1,
Hmm.
Roman 1, Lordship, if I may
Yes.
read. Regularization in service. All existing work charge and casual employees of various departments who are enjoying scale pay, Lordship.
Are you enjoying scale pay?
No, Lordship.
Then
Lordship, this is why, Lordship, I have approached this honorable court, Lordship. Now, scale pay, Lordship, is awarded by a pick and choose policy, Lordship, by the department.
you have to overcome that scale pay first. If you are entitled as per the scheme,
Yes,
there's no issue.
yes, Lordship.
Without coming to this court, they might have given you. But the
Yes.
only hurdle was scale pay.
Yes, Lordship.
You say that you are not given scale pay.
Yes, Lordship.
You should also be given scale pay.
Yes.
But did you raise that issue while you were working?
No, Lordship.
After retirement, you have coming for
Yes,
scale pay. How is that possible?
No, I'm not coming for scale pay, Lordship.
No, you are coming for scale pay, then you'll come for the regularization. Without scale pay, you cannot claim regularization
Yes, Lordship.
because you are prevented by the scheme.
Yes, Lordship.
Scheme says scale pay.
Yes, Lordship.
So
Now, Lordship.
you are one step further.
Yes.
Scale pay first, then regularization as per the scheme.
Yes, yes.
But in the meantime, you have retired from service.
Yes, Lordship. Now, Lordship, one thing is that, Lordship, these people are people who can hardly sign or write their name, Lordship. This is the lowest grade of employment that the state government gives, Lordship, for manual works, Lordship.
That will open a floodgate. All
No,
those who have
Lordship.
retired since then, not getting scale pay, not getting the regularization, working for 35 years as work charge or 30 years, they'll come.
Lordship,
Give us.
This honorable court, and way back in 1997, Lordship, way back in 1997, has held that work charge employment must be terminable at some point, and if they continue for 30, 40 years, Lordship, then they must be treated at par with regular employees, and pension must be awarded to them, Lordship. Now, the decision passed by the Honorable Division Bench lately, Lordship, it also agrees, Lordship, with the ratio laid down.
You tell me what are the authorities? We'll fix another date for hearing this matter, okay? Things should be examined because it'll have some ramification for other cases also. I think there are also other cases in the pipeline which are
Yes,
similar.
yes, yes. And
So,
there are a plethora of
If
cases
one
which
is
are
allowed,
disposed.
if one is allowed, the others deserve to be allowed.
Yes,
If
Lordship.
one is dismissed, then the rest will follow
Yes,
suit.
Lordship. There are a plethora of cases which has been allowed, Lordship.
Exactly. So let us see, we'll take your time. Now you tell me the authorities, apart from this writ appeal, what are the other judgments which you want to rely upon?
1997, Lordship,
Sorry,
1997, 2 GLT 209,
1987
1997, Lordship.
or 97?
Yes, Lordship.
2?
GLT
Hmm.
209. This is a division bench decision, Lordship. And 2014,
2014,
2 GLT
2 GLT,
275.
275.
Yes, Lordship. And
This is also DB.
no, this is SP, Lordship. There is another DB, Lordship, which was unreported.
Case number?
Writ appeal 12 of 2009.
K.
Yes, WA 12K 2009 of 2009. It was disposed by judgment and order dated 22/2/2011.
Party?
State of Nagaland versus Ramaswamy.
Ramaswamy.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. 1, 2, 3 cases.
Yes, Lordship. And there are also other judicial decisions, Lordship.
You have not mentioned about the present one, isn't it? The writ appeal which has been disposed of.
Yes, Lordship. Because, Lordship, the matter was still pending. It was yet to be disposed when I filed this writ petition.
Do you know the party WPC 21, 2021?
Yes, Lordship. Angpe Kongyak.
Sorry?
Angpe ANGPHEI.
Konyak.
Yes, Konyak versus State of Nagaland and others. It was disposed by judgment and order dated 11/4/2022. Justice Serdo passed the order.
All this, you know.
I have some other judgments of the Lordship, if I can kindly give it to my Lord's bench assistant.
How many?
During the break, Lordship.
How many?
Couple, I think.
Do you require all of them? I will refer this. That you can rely upon as and when the matter is taken up for final hearing. Because the fact that a person who already retired,
Yes.
not regularized, not in scale pay, later point of time comes back and says that give me scale pay, give me regularization so that I can enjoy pension. This concept has to be clarified properly, otherwise
Yes.
it's for everyone's interest.
Yes, Lordship.
You may win the case, but what about the others?
Yes. Lordship, I have also annexed two RDI applications. The information furnished to me, I have also annexed, Lordship. Here, Lordship, by the first RDI application, it shows that 380 work charge employees, they were awarded scale pay, who were all junior to me.
All right, you raise that later on.
And another 195 work charge employees were regularized.
Mr. Sentianga, save
Who
that.
were all junior to me.
Save that for the argument later on. Heard Mr. Sentianga, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner claims scale pay and regularization of his service so that he may enjoy pensionary benefits. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner joined as a work charge Khalasi on 23/5/1984, and he retired on 24/5/2019. After serving for 35 years as work charge Khalasi. Stop. During his service career.
Lordship, if I may kindly interrupt, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, there is a Supreme Court judgment, three
Ah.
judges bench, Lordship. 2019, Lordship, then SSC 516, Lordship, at paragraph 36, if I may be allowed to read it. There are some of the employees who have been regularized in spite of having rendered, who have not been regularized, in spite of having rendered the services for 30 to 40 years or more years, whereas they have been superannuated, Lordship. As they have worked in work charge establishment, not against any particular project, their services ought to have been regularized under the government instructions and even as per the decision of this court instead of Karnataka versus Umadevi.
Okay, we'll take that into account also. Then what did I say last? He was not given scale pay, and the state respondents, by adopting pick and choose, granted scale pay to those who are much junior to the petitioner and who got the benefit of regularization of their service in terms of the office memorandum. What is that office memorandum? Dated? Page
17 March 2015, Lordship. Page 49.
17/3
2015.
2015, within bracket annexure 7. Full stop. The learned counsel submits that although the petitioner is no longer in service, but a direction may be given to the respondent authorities to grant him scale pay and to regularize his service as work charge employee in terms of the office memorandum so that he can enjoy pension. Most of the learned counsel submits that the petitioner, the case of the petitioner is a covered case. Is covered by the following authorities. Number one, 1997 2 GLT 209. Next, 2014 2 GLT 275. Next, judgment and order dated 22/2/2011, passed in WA 12K of 2009, bracket, State of Nagaland versus Ramesh Swamy, close bracket. Next, judgment and order dated 11/4/2022, passed in WPC number 21 of 2021, bracket, Angphei, ANGPHEI, Angphei Konyak versus State of Nagaland and others. Next, SCC.
Lordship, the judgment and order passed in writ appeal 35 of 2022 as well.
Okay, judgment and order dated 6/2/2024.
Yes, Lordship.
Passed in writ appeal number 35 of 2022. Open bracket, State of Nagaland and others versus Sri Angphei Konyak. Then the one which you were just reading.
2019 10 SCC 516.
2019 10 SCC
516.
516.
Paragraph 36 is relevant.
That's all right. What is the name of the party?
Prem Singh, Lordship, versus State.
Prem Singh versus State.
State of Punjab.
State of Punjab. Next para.
State of UP, I'm sorry, madam.
Okay, State of UP. Next para, considering the pertinent question and issue involved in the present case and the ramification it will have to other similar cases which admittedly are pending before this court. The matter requires proper consideration. To stop. As such, let the matter be listed again. When?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yes, Lordship.
Listed again after 3 weeks as paid for.
Lordship, for the state earlier, Madam Lucy used to appear, but.
Yes. You'll be appearing?
Yes, Lordship, I'll be appearing.
Okay. But that's all right. You want me to reflect your name? No. Not required, isn't it? Or you want? Miss S. Mary, Learned State Council appears for the state respondents. That should be in the beginning part, okay?
For admission, item number 17.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, in the earlier occasion, I had prayed to file a rejoinder affidavit to the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner, but that will not be necessary, Your Lordship. My affidavit in opposition will cover it, Your Lordship.
Who is respondent number 5? Village Council. Huh?
Apila Sangam. She is appearing for respondent number 5. She is yet to file her affidavit.
Yes, where is she?
It seems that she is not present here today.
Oh, this is not village council. This is. What is the case?
Lordship, here we are seeking appointment based on land ownership, Lordship.
What to do with respondent number 5 then?
Respondent number 5,
Was appointed.
yes, appointed.
So his affidavit is required, or at least the person should come.
Lordship, Lordship.
Counsel for the respondent number 5 is absent today, while others are all present. It is also seen that respondent number 5 has not filed affidavit in opposition. To stop. Next para in view of above. 2 weeks' time is granted to the respondent number 5 for filing counter affidavit. It is also made clear that if no such affidavit is forthcoming, court shall proceed to decide. Court shall consider to proceed with the matter on the basis of materials available on record.
Yes, Lordship.
All right.
Lordship, there's an interim.
Oh. Interim order passed earlier shall continue to the next date of listing.
For admission, item number 20.
Mr. Counsel, what kind of interim is that? Subject to outcome? What?
Saying the appointment of respondent number 5.
It has been stayed.
Yes, Lordship. Approval letter dated 06.
Yes, okay.
20.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
Item 20, my lord.
20.
20, my lord. Lordship, if I may be allowed to make a short submission on this.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioners were by an order dated 9 June 2020, which your lordship will find it at page 29, annexure 5. By this order, your lordship, the petitioners who were they were given a grade 1 promotion from the female health worker to grade 1. So grade 1 to supervisor, your lordship. Female health worker, grade 1 to female health worker supervisor.
Okay. Who are given this?
Lordship, this was issued by the principal director.
No. Who was given this upgradation?
The petitioners, your lordship.
Petitioners?
Yes.
Okay, more than one.
More than one, my lord.
Okay, then?
Now, your lordship, by a subsequent order, that is 8th of July 2020, your lordship will find that at page 31, the promotion order was cancelled on account of not having the cabinet approval.
Cancelled?
Yes, your lordship.
Kept in abeyance.
It was put on hold on account of not being approved by the cabinet.
Page?
Page 31, my lord. Page 31, your lordship.
Female health worker supervisor.
Lordship.
To female health worker
special grade. Yes.
This is different category, Chair.
Okay, what year was female health worker grade 1 to?
Yes.
Female
To
health worker?
Special grade.
No, supervisor.
Yes, supervisor. Now what happens, your lordship, until unless these female health supervisor posts are promoted to female health special grade, the petitioners cannot be promoted to this particular post.
Okay.
And therefore, the female health supervisor post were upgraded to female health special grade. This promotion was given, and then it was put on hold, your lordship, by this order dated 8th of July 2020.
Okay.
Your lordship, by an order dated 27th of March 2023, your lordship will find it at page 32. page 32 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
These persons who were holding the post of female health supervisor, and they were subsequently promoted to female health special grade, and whose promotion was put on hold, were subsequently promoted by this order, your lordship. And therefore, the petitioners are supposed to be promoted in their place. Now, which was not done, and therefore the petitioners are here before this court, my lord. That is their prayer
Okay.
in this
so-
writ petition, your lordship.
Okay, they want to be promoted from grade 1 to supervisor.
Correct,
Okay.
madam. Correct, madam.
Now, but this was put on hold
Yes,
because those in the higher grade, that
Yes.
is supervisor to the special grade,
yes.
were not promoted.
Were promoted, but since their promotion was not approved by the cabinet, so their promotion also was put on hold.
The higher grade.
Yes, yes.
But later on,
yes.
they have been promoted by this page 32.
Yes, madam. Yes, madam.
So now the course is clear.
Yes, the course is clear, lordship.
Then,
Therefore, since the promotion has not been given to the petitioners, they are here before this court, seeking their promotion, your lordship.
so what seems to be the problem now?
Now, your lordship, in fact, everything has been solved now, your lordship. The thing was, I have placed certain letters earlier also, your lordship, before this court, stating that the promotion of the petitioners will be retrospectively given to them.
From?
Yes.
From which date?
Your lordship, from the date.
Where's this 9 June?
Yes.
Where's the 9 June order?
29, page 29,
13,
page 29, writ petition.
29.
Yes, Lordship. 9 June.
This was put on hold, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes,
No, this is,
this is put on hold.
okay, 9 June.
Yes. Lordship. So this
From
is
the
just
date of, so now they will be given retrospective.
Yes, your lordship. Already, your lordship, the DPC has been constituted, and by the last order of this honorable court, I was asked to place that instruction, your lordship. Today, your lordship, allow me to place the instruction that the department has already constituted a DPC, and they'll be sitting on 28th and 29th of this month for necessary promotions of the petitioners, your lordship.
Now, why DPC is required now?
Lordship, as per the service rule, DPC has to sit and then promote the, your lordship,
No, but what about this order dated 9/6/2020? Page 29. Why was it issued without DPC then?
That is a mistake we have done, your lordship. That is a mistake we have done. Now, lordship, we are correcting our mistake by considering a DPC.
Where is the provision for DPC? Tell us.
Lordship, the
service rules are there, recruitment rules?
Not exactly, your lordship, but since every promotions are done to the DPC, your lordship, therefore, we have already considered DPC who will sit on 28 and 29.
Mr. Krekanuli,
Yes,
do you agree to that? Can we wait for some time, 28, 29?
I'll have to because now I'm already retired. When I was waiting for my promotion, I was made retired.
All of you?
All of us.
Okay.
That is how
Then?
see several.
No,
orders
your
have
lordship,
been passed.
before they retire.
No.
Yes.
Now, since they're retired.
Yes.
Still DPC will sit and they will, if they are selected, they'll get the benefit.
No, your lordship, before they retire, the government has already taken a decision that they will be given retrospective promotion. However, since the requirement is that it has to go to the DPC.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Lordship.
Irrespective of the fact that they have since retired.
Yes.
You will still give them the benefit.
Yes, your lordship, because the decision has already been taken on that account. Your lordship.
So I'll record that and post it after this date.
Yes,
Correct.
Yes. That way.
Mr. Kekrenguli, Learned Counsel appears for the petitioners, and Mr. N. Angami.
Lordship.
Learned State Counsel appears for the state respondents. By filing this writ petition, the petitioners have challenged the communication dated 8/7/2020, by which the promotion of the petitioners from female health worker grade 1 to female health worker bracket supervisor has been put on hold. To stop. It is the case of the respondents that since the female health worker supervisor you put existing female health worker supervisor were yet to be promoted to the post of female health worker bracket special grade, comma, the promotion of the petitioners had to be put on hold.
By the cabinet.
What did I say? Special grade? It is the case of the respondents. It is the case of the respondents. Is not to you just cancel that. It is the case of, from that you cancel. It is the case of the respondents that the proposed upgradation of female health worker supervisor to the female health worker special grade was yet to be taken up by the cabinet, and therefore the promotion of the petitioners had to be put on hold. Stop. However, the female health worker supervisors have since been upgraded by order dated 27/3/2023, comma, the petitioners, the promotion of the petitioners no, the putting on hold of the promotion of the petitioners by the communication dated 8/7/2020 should be set aside by this court. Next para, Mr. N. Angami, Learned State Counsel, on instructions submits that the case of the petitioners will be considered by the DPC constituted in this regard for their promotion with retrospective effect from 9/6/2020.
No, Your Lordship. Retrospective effect from 13/6/2022.
Why?
Your Lordship, this is the date where the cabinet has given its approval, Your Lordship. Your Lordship will find it at page.
Different category.
Lordship, Your Lordship will find that at page 32.
Okay, you cancel the retrospective part. Will be considered by the constituted DPC, which is scheduled to sit on 28 February 2020, 28th and 29th of February 2024. To stop, the Learned State Council submits that although the petitioners may have retired in the meantime, but the benefit of promotion will be given to them.
Lordship.
Next para, in view of above, let the matter be listed again. When? First week, second week, March? Fifth?
Second week of March, Your Lordship.
Next Thursday, I already retired.
Lordship, Their case is already is going to be considered. Lordship.
TPC has been, trying to constitute since 2020, Lordship.
Now it's already
I think
constituted, Your
petitioner
Lordship.
waited for enough time.
7th of March.
Lordship, if it can be on the 12th of March, Your Lordship.
12th of March.
Lordship.
Because some order has to be issued also.
Yes, yes, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
For admission, item number 31.
None appears for the petitioner. When the matter is called, it is seen that the state respondents have not filed their counter affidavit. List the matter again after 3 weeks. Meantime, state respondents to file their counter affidavit.
For admission, item number 32.
Similar order.
For admission, item number 35.
Lordship, I am to file an additional affidavit, Lordship. The person who is supposed to sign, Lordship, the NHIDCL General Manager, he is in Delhi, Lordship. So he'll be coming this week, Lordship. If I may kindly be granted 2 weeks, Lordship.
Lordship, in this case, may I make a small submission? NHIDCL, they have already filed affidavit. Then in the affidavit, they have sought time from the additional, from the Deputy Commissioner Kohima to fix a date, a convenient date for joint verifications to the damaged properties that has been caused to the petitioner. Accordingly, Deputy Commissioner and all the parties, they have conducted joint verification, and that report has already filed by the Deputy Commissioner now. Then what else to be filed by the respondent, Lordship? 2018, since 2018, my house has been damaged, my paddy field, then my piggery farm, all these have been damaged since 2018, Lordship. And the matter has been dragged on for these many years, Lordship. So once the verification is conducted, only proper assessment is to be made, prepared by the Deputy Commissioner. Then whether they are to consider that assessment made by the Deputy Commissioner or not, that is the only area.
Okay, so one thing I've seen is that the respondent number 7 is not served till now.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, in that respect. Lordship, that respondent number 7 is the contractor. In this package, this contract work, initially it was not by the respondent number 7, it was Gauhati. Then subsequently the OSS came. We wrote a letter in respect of the land that road has been cut off. So we wrote to the general manager of the respondent number 7. They are saying that they have straight away, they have made a reply saying that that is not within the scope of works issued by the respondent. So far the damages is concerned. It is the responsibility of the state as well as the NHIDCL. I have annexed that letter also in my read petition. So Lordship, they are not the main respondent. Lordship, page 47.
Okay, but ultimately something will have to be done about this notice because court has observed that you take fresh steps. Fresh steps was taken.
Yes.
Then now that was in December.
Yes.
15 December precisely.
Lordship.
Then there's nothing, no return aid till now. So what do we do with this?
Then need to be completed, Lordship. Otherwise, say, Lordship.
How did you take steps? By registered post?
Registered post.
Do you normally do this tracking?
By the registry.
Can it be tracked?
Through registry, Lordship.
Okay. So we'll direct tracking the record, the service of notice. Then depending on the report, we'll proceed. And in the meantime, if you want to file, you file. It's up to you.
And this contractor has already now terminated.
Okay.
So there are no more in pictures, Lordship.
Okay.
Otherwise, Lordship, how much that petition has been suffering, Lordship, on the other hand.
All right. Fresh notice as directed was sent to the respondent number 7 on 15/12/2023 by registered post with AD. But neither unserved notice nor AD card is returned back. To stop registry to track the same. What do you call that? What is that process?
File through registry, so they may have their own procedure of tracking.
That's it.
Then another contractor has come now. And earlier also, previously also that earlier than this contractor, another contractor worked and terminated. So this is
Registry shall track the notice sent to the respondent number 7 through the internet and put up a report on the next date. List the matter again.
After 2 weeks,
Short date, Lordship.
After 2 weeks, Lordship.
Lordship, short date, Lordship.
When do you want? Short date means. Again on 27th of February 2024.
For orders.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 36.
Twenty-six. 26.
36.
36.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I represent state respondent number 3 to 9. I'm yet to receive an instruction. So 3 weeks time will be granted.
What about notice to respondent number 10? Anybody?
10.
Anyone appearing for 10?
I'm for 11.
And I think they have filed the affidavit.
No. They were supposed to be served by Dasti. There is no affidavit. Who's for the petitioner?
No one.
No one.
Mr. Mero was supposed to be there, but it's not present today.
How much time will you require, government?
2 weeks.
Okay, as paid for 3 weeks time is granted to the state respondents for filing counter affidavit. Stop petitioner shall file an affidavit regarding notice served to the respondent number 11 by way of Dasti, as was permitted by this code.
What's your for 11?
10, so not 11, 10. Correct. Let's take a break for some time.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, I beg to mention item number 43 hearing.
Mr. Counsel, this is no time for mentioning. I'll come back in 5 minutes, right? Either you mention at 10:15 in the morning or at 2 in the afternoon.
Thank you, thank you.
3 weeks.
Croatia.
3 weeks.
Admission, admission, for the supplementary admission.
Itu itu kan set tadi aja itu calendar itu. Ya nih, itu boleh. Saya lagi cari di situ. Orang lo panjang suara aja.
Enggak. Itu juga lah.
Ya cek. Ya sih, coba agak nanti ngomong berderat, tapi orang itu intermittent, daerah pengas itu.
Kurbo lagi. আমি এখন কি double কাম হলো তবে। If we were here, while the case is going on, we can proceed with the proceeding everything. But maybe here, ইয়াতে বহি থাকি না meaningless আছে।
Meaningless.
Only sound আওয়াজটো শুনিবলৈ কি ভাল পায় না শুনে উঠিছিল মাইক্ৰোফোন কিটা অলপ ডিস্টারবেন্স হ'ব তো না শুনে I don't know, maybe the bar can suggest दूसरा खंड तो सब उलाई दीजिए गुवाहाटी तो भी सब उलाई से विषय
itu dispenser boleh tender isu boleh bisa.
Yeah.
Without writing also.
Yes, yes. Yes. Hmm. Yeah. Like the rest of one of convenient holder. Because PS can be hearing problems. She has, in spite of the speaker being placed here, that can be judged Labharva now. For us also, only after everything is over, we have to do the paperwork. Because we're sitting here, we can't keep on going up and down. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, port masters are also having problem. The PS is also having problem. Oh. Yeah.
What an impressive
이거 말라 정황어야 바이다 사이 복수 이거 완전 아니 무도 나도 이거도 Lordship, I beg your indulgence, Lordship.
Yes.
In item 11, Lordship, since my Lord has already passed that order, Lordship, item 11 and 55 are identical, Lordship. As such, if it can be clubbed together and if item 55 can also be listed along with item 11 after 3 weeks, Lordship, since 11 has already been directed to be listed after 3 weeks. They are identical matters, Lordship.
55.
Yes, Lordship.
I had passed the order in item 11, is it?
Yes, Lordship.
You write one more line, huh? Item 11. No. It was to be listed after 3 weeks.
Yes, Lordship.
This is the matter again after 3 weeks, along with WPC number 315 of 2021.
For admission hearing, Lordship.
55 is for hearing.
55, yes. Lordship.
Item 55 is for hearing.
Yes,
That means
Lordship.
rule was already issued,
Yes, Lordship.
isn't
So,
it?
Lordship, then in that case, Lordship, in item 11 also,
Oh.
if it can be sent to the hearing list and then club together, Lordship, with item 55. Things are completed in both work trust legalization, Lordship.
Okay,
35 years.
we'll have to reorganize the order a bit. Item 11, you write one more line. Issue rule returnable by 3 weeks. Since parties are represented, no further notice is required. List the matter for hearing after 3 weeks, along with WPC number 315 of 2021. Okay. Then in item 55, you write, list the matter again after 3 weeks, along with WPC number 303 of 2021. Okay.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 43 hearing. Your Lordship, I'm representing for Z Angole. Your Lordship, as he is not in a well condition to attend this court, so I pray that let this hearing be come off after 2 weeks.
My lord, I am appearing for 43, my lord.
Just a minute. 43.
Okay.
Just a minute. ZN Muli is the what? CGC?
Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
Where is he? He was here yesterday. What happened? He wants adjournment.
Yeah,
He has not come to the court today.
Yes, Lordship.
Why?
As he is not in a well condition.
But other parties waiting. This is the thing. Mr. Ansari, what is the matter?
My lord, it was like, my lord, I was appointed as a army personnel, my lord. Then all of the sudden, my lord, I took a sick leave, my lord. But when I later came on, my lord, I got to know that, my lord, I have signed some document, my lord, where it was written that I am resigning from the post. So that was the thing, my lord. After that, I made several applications, my lord, and then that was not considered. And then finally, I came before Honorable Court, my lord. Before this, my lord, I was before the Supreme Court. The client was traveled before the Supreme Court, and then Supreme Court, the order is annexed, my lord. Over there, they have taken an order, my lord, that I will be filing before the appropriate forum, and that appropriate forum being the Gauhati, this Kohima bench, my lord. So in this affidavit of exchange, affidavits have been exchanged, my lord.
All right.
They
See,
already.
the CGC appearing for the Assam Rifles is said to be in this.
Oh, okay, my lord, not an issue, my lord, not an issue.
So we'll fix a date. When do you want it? You tell me.
My lord, after in the month, next month, my lord.
Next month,
Yes, my lord. Next month means in the month of March.
March.
Already we are heading. Or if in next week it can be. It will be better, my lord, in the month of March, my lord, because next week I will be preoccupied with the other matters over here in Calcutta and Delhi.
5th of March.
Not 5th, my lord, after that week, my lord, after that week.
12th of
Means-
March. 12th of March.
Oblige, my lord. Oblige, my lord.
All right. Please write down. Although Muhammad A. Ansari, learned counsel for the petitioner, is present through online mode, Mr. Z.N. Muli, learned CGC, who represents the respondents, is reported to be indisposed. On a prayer made on his behalf, the matter stands adjourned for the day. Let the matter be listed again for hearing on 12th of March 2024. All right.
Oblige, my lord. Only two requests, my lord. My name to be appearing in the cause list, my lord, from next time, my lord, as my friend is not appearing over there, my lord.
Now, have you filed the power?
Yes, my lord, my power is in my name, my lord. As due to means I was unable to come, my lord, I have engaged one of my local friend over there, my lord.
Okay. All right, all right. It's okay.
Oblige, my lord. And my full name to be recorded in the order, my lord. APZL himself.
Name of Mohammed A. Ansari, learned counsel for the petitioner, be reflecting the cost list hereafter. All right.
Oblige, my lord. Highly oblige, my lord.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may I make a mention for hearing item number 52, my lord?
You're taking advantage. Huh?
My lord, actually, here, there's a fixed merit admission stage, so
52.
the matter might not reach, so yes, my lord.
When?
Possible for the day, my lord.
Yes, very probable the learned counsel for the petitioner. Matter stands passed over for the day.
Our pleasure.
Yes.
From the supplementary cost list for admission, item number 53.
Yes.
This matter is listed as a fixed item for the last 3 days.
Okay. What is the matter about?
Matter relates to pay parity in the school education department. The government has came out with a policy for upgradation of the graduate teachers and primary teachers to that of postgraduate teachers. And the pay scales are different. After getting the additional degree, then the department upgrade the post to that of postgraduate teachers. As by a policy decision in 2014, as many as 262 teachers posts have been upgraded. Among them, graduate teachers are there, and then primary teachers are also there. But who obtain the postgraduate degree, then they are upgraded to that of postgraduate teacher. Accordingly, the higher pay scale is also given. Now, in 2014, the policy was formulated by the cabinet, and then accreditation was met in a phased manner. What happened was, the first batch was 2014 batch, who were given 4,600 pay scale. And the present petitioners are 2020 batch, and they were given 4,400 pay scale in a pay matrix of pay level of 11 pay level. Now, in between, in 2017, the service role was amended, and then reorganization was also done. So between the two batches of 2014 and 2020, service role came into force in 2017. Now, although the decision was taken by the government, basing on the same cabinet decision of 2014, upgradation in our case was up to the service role came into force in between. Therefore, we were given only 4,400 pay scale, whereas similarly situated persons by the same policy decision who were upgraded in 2014, they were given 4,600 pay scale in the pay level of 12 pay level. So that is the grievance. By filing counter affidavit, government has filed a very impressive affidavit, and by filing the affidavit in opposition, they tried to improve their case also. And they are trying to bank in the service role, saying that, look, 2020 batch, since in the service role, there is a mention about the graduate, postgraduate teacher, senior grade, grade 2, grade 3, like that. So we belong to grade 3. Therefore, we are not eligible to get into that scale. But the fact remains that the 2014 batch and 2020 batch are all granted the higher pay scale basing on the cabinet decision of 2014. And there is no explanation and justification on that point. Only the district area lordship to be decided. Now,
Who are the petitioners? They are PG teachers, postgraduate teachers.
yes.
All of
they are-
them.
All of them. There are 52 petitioners. They were initially appointed as primary teacher. Some are appointed as graduate teachers. And by an order dated 5 March, 5/3/2020, they were upgraded to that of postgraduate teacher. But then,
Their initial appointments were some were primary, some were graduate teachers. Later on, they all merged together as PG teachers.
yes,
2014, there was a cabinet decision to
Yes.
upgrade the pay scale.
yes,
Some got the benefit.
yes.
You did not get the benefit. Why didn't you get the benefit in 2014?
They are denying on the ground that in the 2017 service rules,
No,
We
no.
are-
Were you not eligible? Were you not eligible in 2014 to get that scale?
during this time, our post was not upgraded, although the decision was taken. So upgradation has been made in a phased manner. Some,
You remained as primary or graduate teacher in 2014.
some are primary, some are graduate.
Okay, that is why you did not get that scale.
Yes,
Because the implementation was done in a phased manner.
yes,
Those who got upgraded, they got lucky.
yes,
And you became upgraded later on.
correct.
And in the meantime, 2017 rules came to
Force.
be framed, came into force. So in 2000, this 17 rules, there is again a division
Yes,
between the postgraduate teachers,
among the postgraduate teachers, senior and junior.
senior, junior.
But our claim is that ours should be included in the senior grade because we have already completed 7 years.
No, as per the 2017 recruitment rules, service rules, or whatever you call it, the senior gets pay scale of 4,600. Junior gets 4,400.
Yes,
So they have placed you at 4,400
yes,
because you were upgraded only after 2017.
yes. But this upgradation is based in the policy frame in 2014. Because concurrence, finance concurrence, everything, all clearance were obtained. Basing on the,
So is it a fight between the cabinet decision and the service rule of 2017?
it should not be like that. But the government is trying to defend their case, defend their action on the service rule.
No, now the thing is that how do you claim that 2,600, 4,600 scale?
Let us see the policy lordship, because in the upgradation order, all service benefits were given except seniority. Therefore, all service benefits includes pay. And for a government servant, pay is the most important component enjoyed by a government servant.
So who will get 4,400 pay scale then? Who according to should get?
Yes.
Who will get?
Those are the persons who are appointed after the service role came into force.
You were also appointed after service rules came into force.
But our upgradation is based in the 2014 cabinet decision.
Okay, there's a difference in your case.
Yes,
Your upgradation is based on 2014.
14.
Just because they did not complete the upgradation That
Before
doesn't,
service role came into force.
that doesn't mean that you should be denied.
Yes, that is the case.
2017 will be those, only for those fresh.
Yes, who are appointed fresh up to the service role came into force.
Okay. So that is your case.
Yes. Even if I argue for 2 hours also.
If Miss Livika agrees, we can close the matter.
That is why, Lordship, I was making a submission that by filing the affidavit, the government is trying to improve their case, picking on the service role. Very impressive argument also. But then,
And
you
you-
have not explained.
You are laying foundation. You are laying foundation for, to bring a authority saying that case cannot be improved by way of affidavit. So let us see the
Yes, page 21, Lordship.
cabinet decision.
Yes. Annexure A, this was minutes of the cabinet meeting held on 17 June 2014.
This is the basis of your claim.
Yes, Lordship. The undersigned is to forward herewith an extract of the minutes number so and so of the cabinet meeting held on 17 June 2014 for kind necessary follow-up action. Good. Agenda 4. Proposal for upgradation of government high schools to government higher secondary schools under school education department. And then paragraph 1, the 22 persons have been 22 schools have been upgradation was made. And then for our purpose, paragraph 3 will be relevant. The cabinet agreed for upgradation of 262 posts of graduate teachers, primary teachers to the level of postgraduate teachers after identifying the industry teachers, in-service teachers having the requisite qualification. So this is the upgradation order, the policy framed by the government, and page 23.
So this says that they have to be identified.
Yes,
When did the identification take place?
kindly come to page 23. This is the upgradation order in respect of 2014 page, basing on the said policy. As your lordship got it, page 23, type copy.
Yes.
In the interest of public service, the Governor of Nagaland is pleased to appoint the following graduate teachers and primary teachers under the School Education Department to the post of postgraduate teachers, history, under the School Education, Secondary Education, Class 2 cadet, in the scale pay of so-and-so. Here, Lordship, pay of 4,600 per month with immediate effect. List of teachers along with place of posting enclosed at annexure A. Paragraph 2 will be relevant again. Seniority will be counted from the date of conversion of the post of postgraduate teachers through departmental promotion committee. Service rendered in the past, this is important, Lordship. Service rendered in the past shall be counted for all other service benefits except seniority. A similar provision has been provided in our case as well. This is the order issued by the government. Number 3, these issues with the clearance accorded by the PNR and Finance Department, white so-and-so, and the approval of the cabinet, white cabinet number so-and-so, dated 19 June 2014. 19 June 2014 is the basis of upgradation and granting service benefits as well, except seniority. All past service benefits should be given. This order has conferred our rights. Service conditions to be regulated as per the order. This order is not superseded till date again.
No, it says the following graduate teachers and primary teachers. Where are they? There's a list.
This I have not enclosed, Lordship.
So how do you say that you are covered by this?
Similar order has been issued in our case also.
No, does your name figure in the list?
Not in this, because we are not in 2014 page. Why I'm referring is, this is the similar order in respect of 2014 page. We are not included in this. 2014 batch have been given benefit by this order, and a similar accreditation order was passed in our case. Lordship will come at page 38, our case. Here our names are enclosed, Lordship. Similar order, Lordship. Page 38, Annexure H, Lordship. Nearly, this 2020. This is the accreditation order, Lordship. Consequent upon the accreditation of 59 post of graduate teacher and primary teacher to the post of postgraduate teacher, white notification of event number 5th March 2020, and on the recommendation of the screening committee, the Governor of Nagaland is pleased to upgrade the following incumbents along with the post in order of merit to the post of postgraduate teachers in the level 11 of pay matrix. We are agreed by this. Level 11 has been shown under the School Education Department as per Annexure A. Number 2, seniority in the higher secondary cadre will be counted from the date of accreditation to the post of postgraduate teacher. Service rendered in the past shall be counted for all other service benefits except seniority. This is important. I'm emphasizing on this, Lordship. All service benefits except seniority. So by this order, our pay is protected. Number 4, these issues with the approval of the cabinet, white number so and so, dated 19 June 2014. This is the same order which I have referred to your Lordship at page 23. The same page of 2014 page. They were also upgraded based on this cabinet approval. Our accreditation is also based on the same cabinet approval. Therefore, my contention is our service conditions should be regulated as per this notification, as has been mentioned in this order. Therefore, pay is also one of the service conditions. Therefore, as stated in the government order, our rights should be protected. Therefore, we are entitled to enjoy and protect all the service benefits in terms of this order. And Lordship will find in the subsequent documents, all proposals, correspondence, clearance done by the Finance Department and NAR Department were done even prior to the service role came into force. But then fortunately and unfortunately for us, it was in 2020 only, our accreditation order has been issued. But the basis of accreditation is on the 19 June 2014 order, where 4,600 pay has been granted to the 2014 batch. And the government order, their own order says that we are entitled to all the past service benefits except seniority. We are not claiming seniority. Therefore, we are just contending that, okay, since you have issued an order to grant all the past benefits, you enforce it. The clearance of NAR Department, Finance Department are all, everything is based in the decision of 19 June 2014, cabinet decision only.
You were saying that the upgradation is done in a phased manner.
Yes,
2014, then 2020.
yes.
Why not were you upgraded in 2014? Because of your seniority position?
No.
What
I
was
don't
it?
know what
was the
basis,
reason?
how they have done in a.
How do you compare yourself with those 2014 batch as regards seniority? Are you at par or you are slightly appointed later on?
We are upgraded later on.
No, upgrade is one thing. Regarding seniority, entry to service. When did you enter service? is it comparable to those who were upgraded in 2014?
That distinction I'm yet to clarify, Lordship.
No, because you had submitted the concept of upgradation in a phase manner.
Yes.
So at the outset, it may appear that, okay, there are so many people, so many groups, group by group will upgrade them.
Yes.
That's one thing. Another thing is that, okay, those who have completed this much of years, they will go first. And the remaining part who has completed this much of thing, they'll come in 2020.
There is no clear-cut policy on that, and the government affidavit is also silent on that.
Because that will determine your...
Only the screening test was conducted. In respect of few, screening test was conducted earlier. In our case, it was conducted later. Only the government will be able to say that. What was the basis of granting page by page?
Lordship, I'm sorry for intervention, but para 4, Your Lordship, on the cabinet approval memorandum. Para 4 says selection and appointment of the teacher shall be need-based, Your Lordship. Need-based and shall be taken up in phased manner. So it shall be on need-based, Your Lordship.
No, that is fine, but how do you select out of the entire group? Okay, these people will come in the 2014 batch. Next time in 2020, okay, these people will come in the 2020 batch. How do you select?
There has to be some criteria, clear-cut criteria.
Maybe, Your Lordship, that we have to seek instruction. However, Your Lordship, maybe it is not only concentrated in one place, Your Lordship. So need-based means wherever there is a requirement, Lordship, the requirement in 2014, those class of teachers in required places only, I think they were upgraded, Your Lordship. That's my understanding, Lordship. However, with the, we can seek a clear instruction.
Come to page 24.
Type copy is at page 25, which is more clear.
Now, what is this? This is dated 2015. Because the first batch or the earlier batch, 2014 batch, they have got the benefit on 7 July 2014. Now, what is this page 25?
This is the clearance of the finance fee and air department.
What sort of clearance is this? Ex post facto?
Yes.
For whom? Ex post facto for whom?
Finance department. And next page, page 26 is the.
No, this is for you, I think. Not for the earlier batch. This is for the 2020 batch. Because it tallies with the notification of page 38.
Yes.
I hope I'm clear with the kind of query I've made. Like, supposing government decides to upgrade the teachers, but it's not possible to upgrade everybody at the same time.
Correct.
So we'll go, like you said, need base, or we'll go batch by batch.
Yes.
So first batch is gone, second batch is yet to come. Something happened in between. Merely because the 2017 came into being, can you deprive the second batch from the same benefit?
Lordship, at that relevant period of time when the first batch got upgraded, Your Lordship, the rules was that those persons who were upgraded to the post of PGT, they were supposed to get the grade pay of 4,600, and accordingly it was granted to them. Now, meantime, in the 2017, there was a revised rule, Your Lordship, and the grade pay of PGT is 4,400, Your Lordship, and accordingly it was granted to them. And the senior PGT are getting 4,600. Now their designation is PGT, Your Lordship. How can we grant a senior PGT grade pay to them?
Do we have the recruitment rules, the 2017 and the previous one? Is
Yes,
it available here?
Yeah, it's available.
Let us see. Show me the earlier one first.
Earlier one, Your Lordship.
That will be relevant. When you say revise, normally
Yes.
pay scales are given higher pay. Nobody comes down. Isn't it?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Revision is mainly upwards. The pay scale cannot go down like that. So in order to understand that, I want to see the rules, recruitment rules.
Government has enclosed
I have enclosed the 2021, Your Lordship, in my.
21,
17.
17.
17, I think, should be the relevant one.
Only the relevant portion, Your Lordship, enclosed.
Oh,
All right, page 10, 11, 12 of my affidavit in opposition.
why did you enclose only the relevant one? Is it very bulky?
Previous problems.
Previous one was 2002.
Yes, 2002. It was amended, Your Lordship.
Where's the relevant the relevant pay in your affidavit?
My affidavit,
Page,
Your Lordship, page 12 on serial 10, Your Lordship.
seal number 10.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Senior,
There's a
senior,
division, senior PGT, junior grade 2, they are getting grade pay of 4,600, whereas under the column of PGT, junior grade 3, they're getting the grade pay of 4,400.
So petitioners are getting only 4,400.
Yeah, because their posts were upgraded from the primary teacher or graduate teacher to the post of PGT, Your Lordship, postgraduate teacher, Your Lordship.
Others were also upgraded like that.
Now, all those persons who are upgraded, Your Lordship, they are getting this grade pay, Your Lordship.
No.
Except for 2014, Your Lordship.
2014
That
batch
is
was
prior
good.
to 2017 rules.
So what was the situation in 2014? We'll see. PG teacher.
Your Lordship, I think in the year 2002, there is no division of senior and junior. Your
Oh,
Lordship.
you have given me 2017. You have given me 2017.
Yes.
I thought you were giving me that 2002 or something. Nobody has that 2002.
I got, Your Lordship, but there is no division, Your Lordship, as such for senior or junior. It was just postgraduate teacher only. But now a classification has come only in the amended.
What is the scale?
Your Lordship.
Grade pay, 2002.
Your Lordship was very just. I have marked it, Your Lordship.
PG teachers.
Yes, PGT. It's just mentioned scale of pay.
6,500 to 10,500.
Yes, sir.
Now, why has it been divided into senior, junior?
Your Lordship, that.
What is the idea
This is
behind?
the policy, Your Lordship, so that.
No, it's okay. Policy can be made, no problem, but at least some explanation should be there. Why it was required to have senior and
One
junior?
is junior grade 2. Senior PGT will be junior grade 2. That will be second class. Then PGT will be junior grade 3. And the next higher post will be vice principal, grade 1.
Where do you divide the grade?
So in the, Your Lordship, in the new revised one, Your Lordship. That's it.
Schedule 1 and 2. Schedule 1 and 2. What have you stated in your affidavit? That there is a 2017 rules.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So because of that, they cannot get.
Yes, Your Lordship. The
Any,
rules, amended rules.
any explanation regarding why the division had to occur?
Your Lordship, that part, Your Lordship, I have not stated, Your Lordship. Because since there was a rule and like there's an statutory rules and the rules has laid down the pay band, so accordingly, Your Lordship, and I have mentioned that part only.
Oh, every step taken has to have a has to have a reason. This schedule is relatable to which rule? Your rules, gradation and strength of service.
In the old rule, there was no distinction between PGT, senior, junior, grade 1, 2, 3, all this. They were simply PGTs.
PGT only. There was no
So
gradings.
when the old service rule was in existence, upgradation was decided to be done. And the first batch, yes, no doubt, in 2014, they were given 4,600.
It's for the grading of
And
PGT.
the same, on the basis of the same cabinet decision, we were also given, but upgradation was done in a paced manner because it is under need based. So as and when the need arises, upgradation is being done. So to clarify, Lordship, more, if Lordship permits me, I would like to take your Lordship's attention to 2 documents in my writ petition.
Sure.
About the Finance Department concurrence, where they have agreed with upgradation and the basis, on what basis this was upgraded. Because government is saying that our upgradation and granting of the base scale of 4,600 is on the basis of a finance concurrence taken on 20th December 2020. But that should not be applied. In our case, service rule should be applied. That is the condition of the government. Finance concurrence should not be applied. The service rule should be applied. That is the basis of the government by denying our claim of 4,600, and they want to stick to 4,400, Lordship. So page 27, Lordship. This is upgradation of 48 posts where a pay scale of 4,600 has been, great pay was given. In the top
Page 20.
page 27, this is the type copy of the Finance Department concurrence.
Of the
Page
writ-
27 of my writ petition.
Writ petition.
Yes. I will refer only to the relevant portion where we are concerned with.
Hmm.
Top paragraph, first paragraph. This is the finance concurrence where they have agreed for upgradation of 48 posts in the grade pay of 4,600. And then Lordship may come down below, fourth line from the bottom. Lordship will find one file records. This has been concurred by RFC establishment number 30/49, date 1st June 2016. This is before the service rule came into force, subject to the following conditions and the recommendation of Manpower Rationalization Committee and approval of the cabinet. This was done on 1st June 2016.
Now, what is the proposal being examined?
Proposal is for upgradation.
Of the services of the petitioners?
Yes. And next, Lordship,
How many?
we are
posts?
included in this 29, page 29,
How many posts in all?
115. Paragraph 1, upgradation of 115 post of primary teacher, graduate teacher to the post of postgraduate teachers. And the Lordship will find the base grade pay is 4,600.
No, from where you're reading that?
Top, page 29.
Oh, 29.
Type copy. This is the finance concurrence of 20th December 2017. This is just after the service rule came into force. And the government is saying that, look, this should not be applied. Although by this order concurrence, 4,600 grade pay has been approved by the cabinet, finance department, government is saying that no, we cannot apply this because 2017 service rule is there.
Page-
That will be applied. Page 29, Lordship. And down below,
Page 29 is in respect of approval
finance, yes.
of the finance. In your
Yes.
case, in your
For
case.
upgradation of 115 posts, we are included here in this approval order.
115 posts.
Yes.
Then this notification by which you are eventually upgraded.
Now, can we come to the last two lines
No,
of the same page?
Mr. Jamir,
Lordship,
by the notification by which you were eventually upgraded
yes.
contains only 59 names, 59 posts.
Yes, yes,
But this approval is for 115 posts.
yes.
Where are the rest?
Basing on this approval, upgradation, a separate order has been issued in respect of the petitioners. And can we come to the last two lines, Lordship? I'm trying to show from here how the decision was taken by the government. Last two lines. This has been concurred by the file number so and so dated 20th December 2012. This supersedes the previous concurrence by recommendation dated file number and 1/1/2016. This is, Lordship, just you have seen at page 27. So by this, the earlier concurrence of upgradation of 48 posts has been superseded and 115 posts of PT and GP has been upgraded to that of postgraduate.
But please see your upgradation notification. Page 38.
38. That is our upgradation order.
The last line.
Yes,
It says finance.
yes, same day,
No, it's 1/1/16/2016.
1/6/2016. but it is based on the cabinet approval of 19 June 2014. And
No, the cabinet approval is there, no doubt. But the finance department's concurrence,
yes,
which was superseded according to page 29,
yes,
has again been mentioned,
yes.
1116.
1/6/2016.
I'm sorry, 1616.
Yes,
So this means the page 29 has been rendered redundant,
yes,
although it says page 29 says it supersedes 1616. But your upgradation notification still relies upon 1616.
yes, yes.
What is the explanation for that?
And this is before the service role came into force. And the government affidavit says
Where is 1616?
1616 is at page 29.
No.
Oh,
27.
27. This was 1/6/2016. So this is before the service role came into force.
This also says grade pay of 4,600.
Yes,
Huh?
yes, before the service role came into force. So the very basis is before the service role came into force. And just because 2017 rule came into force, they want to deny 2020 batch, whereas 2014 batch, admittedly, they are paying 4,600 and 2020 batch are given 4,400 only. In spite of the fact that both the decisions were taken, upgradations were done basing on one cabinet decision and basing on the finance concurrence, which was concurred prior to the service rule came into force.
What is the difference between page 27 and 29?
Page 27 and 29, virtually there should be no difference because page 29 has superseded page 27, but the dates are different. Page 29 is the order issued on 20th December 2017. That is after the service rule came into force. And page 27 is 1/6/2016, before the service rule came into force. And the government is saying that, look, this decision of 2012-2017 should not be the basis because we have a service rule of 2017. That is the contention of the government. That is the reason why I was making a submission initially. Government has filed an impressive affidavit trying to improve their case by way of filing the affidavit. But that is not the law, Lordship, as Lordship has already pointed out. Basis of the decision. The decision was based on a cabinet decision of 19 June 2014, and the finance have already concurred a pay scale of 4,600 on 1/6/2016 before the service rule came into force. That was implemented only in the year 2020. But in between, the service rule came into force, the government is banking on that. But the basis of the decision was taken before the service rule came into force.
See the difference between 27 and 29 page. 27, there are how many posts?
48.
48. In 29, 115.
Yes,
You say that you are included in 115,
yes,
not in 48,
not in 48.
in 115.
Yes.
Now, if it's 115,
Lordship, some are included, some are not, but the requirement, the need based, those were arisen. Therefore, the number of posts have been increased.
no, that is why.
Additional posts came in the
So
meantime.
all the petitioners are in this 115, or they are also divided into this
They
48.
are also divided.
They're divided.
All the petitioners are included in the 48 and some petitioners are included in the next page of 115.
Can you identify them?
Not immediately, Lordship.
See, why I'm asking is because
Lordship, yes, that is a pertinent question.
why I'm asking is because this, in respect of 115, the approval was granted on 20th of December.
After service rule came into force.
Correct. Because service rule started from the date of publication in the Gazette. That is 29th of November
29.
2017.
Yes.
So can you still claim that, okay, approval may have been given after service rules came, but we must go back to the cabinet decision?
Yes. That is the basis of the decision. Granting the pay scale, and in our accreditation, which was issued after the service rule came into force, they have clearly mentioned that all service benefits shall be granted except seniority. So pay scale is the most important component of a government servant to be treated as a service benefits.
Okay, you'll get all the benefits except
Yes.
seniority.
Yes.
But prior to 2000, when were you upgraded? 2020.
Yes.
Or
5th March.
prior to your upgradation, were you enjoying that scale? You were not enjoying.
No.
So how will you get the protection?
Whatever service conditions were there was already there.
It was already there, no doubt, but you were getting a scale which was lower. And great pay you were enjoying. What was the great pay you were enjoying prior to your upgradation in 2020? That will be protected. That much only. You cannot count your seniority, but whatever service benefits you have, will, including pay, will get protected.
Yes.
But what has been protected is a grade which is not equivalent to 4,600.
But
So-
that approval was done prior to the service rule came into force.
Correct. The cabinet did not visualize a situation that later on there might be service rules amendment, all that. And taking care of that, it'll cover everybody. Nothing of that sort was said. It went independently, service rules came up. Somehow or the other, they decided that there should be two grades, senior grade and the normal grade of PG teachers. Pay scale will be 4,400 in one case, senior will get 4,600. 2017, the rules have already come, so since the petitioners,
Lordship, we should be included among the senior graduate teachers.
how? That is the $1 million question. How should you get included in that? We'll come back at 2.
Oh,
Item number. Or 2 weeks more.
5 to 7, 2 weeks, no?
5 to 7, 6 on 22.
What? 5 to 7, 22. Then 2 weeks, no?
2 weeks.
12,
3.
13,
13, 3.
14,
3. 3.
16,
6, 14. 6 on 14. 18, 3 weeks.
21,
3 weeks.
22,
3 weeks. 3.
24,
3.
26,
3.
27,
3.
29,
3.
30,
3.
33,
3.
34,
3.
37,
3.
40,
3.
41,
41.
41, 1,
No, 41, 3.
41, 42, 2,
2.
44, 1,
1.
45, 20 to the,
Yes.
46 1 week, no? 47 1 week.
Yes.
48 3 weeks.
2.
40,
8.
2 weeks, is it? Yes, no?
Apa dia?
Apa?
Bagus ini. 38, 39. Yes, eh? Karena mau start was it? Mare bude. Mare deh. Tadi pusat ni harus tahu coba. Ada tu sekarang ada. Harus spesial mana program dah? 38, 39, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4. Charta hearing ada mana? Charta. Admission deh lah. Well stocked. Kalau kamu nak pergi nak benar, kita ni senang ni. Saya solid ni saja nak. Kalau I should be able to bring this year. Kita uji dulu. Uji dulu. Kita tu dia. Mungkin kita bawa orang kita ini tu. Kalau uji dulu, pukul lagi nak, okey nak? Ini uji dulu. Baru lah time uji aja. What the form not complete? Oh, this is no books. Extension चाहिए ना return होना 1921 ना है वो अगला है क्या वो सर्विस में क्या दिशा जाओ हाँ कहाँ सर्विस में क्या दिशा जब की जब हाँ उधर पर सही सवाल है ना मुझे तो पूरी सब पूरा मामला तो नहीं मिला कमा करना है I love you I love you Itu kan bit plus kan. Sure. Right. Don't go to this book. Huh? One water electricity. No.
Lo jadi guru by 3 day type itu kamu sih. 3 day visualis tak lagi sih. Nah, tan saya itu
Tapi jangan, mobile sorry na. Just take it out. What? Berarti hindi ko na. Afraid. Itu kan itu lah. Orang bersih usia. Hah?
Itu hari dia itu dispose position.
Hah? Hello. Hello. Few seconds ago. Yeah.
Someone lagi sini kamu. Mau lagi sini kamu. Halo, lagi sini. Kita kalau aja itu. Saya nanti umur saya itu aja loh. Kalau ini
no. No.
Item 50, control level, no matter is not.
38, 39, 49, 50. Large. Take my memory. 38, 39, that is analogous. 49. Yes. No. Please,
Kun. Kun nasa kun.
Sir, I'll make a mention.
Okay, stop.
Our major is next, but I have some urgency. Around six. O no peleé por Facebook. Oigan.
Okay. One thousand questions will be answered by 2,000 answers. Million questions will be answered by billion questions. So this will be paid, Bila kawan diri logo, kasi diri logo na. Ay mo do. Kali dia laga query to verify query to pass 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes. I believe. I will try to show the basics. Why I should be treated at par with the symmetry. That's all. If I succeed there. If I fail, I fail there.
No, paid pay. Pay parity. One equal pay for equal work. The why equals trade.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg your lordship indulgence in item 54, your lordship. 54, your lordship.
Yes.
May I pray this matter be listed after a week? If it can be listed on 22nd of this month, your lordship.
Okay, spread for by Learned State Council, S. Mere, and not objected to by the other side. This is the matter again on
22nd.
22nd of February 2024.
I'm obliged, your lordship.
May please, your lordship, may be pleased to mention item number 49, hearing item number 49 on behalf of AIAB, your lordship.
Yes, what do you want?
Your lordship, petitioner is absent today, your lordship. So let the matter come be posted after 2 weeks, your lordship.
Okay, I spread for, let's the matter again after 2 weeks.
Your lordship, I also beg to mention item 50. Your lordship, this morning I overlooked, your lordship, this. Your lordship, if the matter can come up after 3 weeks, your lordship, which I have to obtain some instruction, your lordship, regarding consideration of the petitioner's
As
case.
paid for by Ms. Livika, Learned State Council. Matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks to enable her to obtain instructions in the matter.
Much obliged.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I may be allowed to mention a listed item on behalf of Mr. Rahul Sensua, Counsel from Gauhati. Lordship, item number, criminal petition number 6 and 7 of 2024. Lordship, there is some urgency in the matter. The petitioner has been issued non-bailable warrant of arrest. So if the matter may be allowed to come up as motion for motion tomorrow.
What kind of petition is that?
Criminal petition for praying for stay of impugned order issued by the CJ in Dimapur.
Okay. All right. How many matters are listed tomorrow? Any idea? Code number 2. Will come up before code number 2.
No problem.
Okay.
Give you a blessing, please.
Your lordship, I'd like to mention item 51. This need to be come up.
What do you
2
want?
weeks, your lordship.
It's for the other side.
No objections,
Okay.
lordship.
On the prayer, Mr. Mohanton, Learned State Council, and not objected to by the other side. Matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
Okay.
We were on item 53, isn't it?
Lordship.
53. Yes.
So far as my case is concerned, Lordship has already got what is the basic issues involved. But the query Lordship was trying to know about the difference between 2014 and the 2020 batch. Now, as per the 2017 service rules, prior to 2017 rules, there was no distinction of senior grade PGT, grade 2, grade 1, there was no distinction. It was only postgraduate teacher, PGTs.
Correct.
And they were granted a grade pay of 4,600. Therefore, we should also be treated in that category.
Okay.
Because all the decisions, accreditations were based in one cabinet decision, the same cabinet decision, and PGTs were enjoying 4,600 grade pay prior to 2017 rules. It is only the new rules.
There is no subsequent decision.
No.
There is no subsequent decision by the cabinet.
Yes.
So whatever was decided in 2014 remains.
Yes.
Only problem now is that 2017 rules have come, classified into two groups.
Yes.
And they keep you in the other group. Why?
That's why. That's why. Since prior to the rules, our approval and the granting of grade pay of 4,600 was decided prior to coming into the force of service rules. It was 4,600.
Yes.
Therefore, we should also be treated as senior grade by enjoying 4,600 grade pay.
Yes.
Only 2017 rules has made the distinction of 4,600 and 4,400. That is senior grade and junior grade. But the fact remains that cabinet approval is on cabinet approval as well as the finance approval is with a grade pay of 4,600. Government have also agreed and approved with the grade pay of 4,600 till the time of filing the writ petition. Only after filing the writ petition, the standard of the government changed. It was 4,600. We were given that grade pay because finance approval was given. Only after filing the writ petition, the stand has been changed.
How?
That is
How?
because
In the
look
form
at
of
the
pleadings.
government, let us look at the government approval.
No, Mr. Jamil. Government stand has changed in the form of pleadings.
Yes,
In the form of pleadings.
yes,
There's no separate order.
no.
Now, tell me one thing, what is the requirement? The cabinet has decided. Now, to implement that, you still require some further clearance
Yes,
of the finance department
Yes.
and who else?
that's all.
What about PNAR?
PNR, the finance has already agreed with 4,600 grade pay.
What about PNAR?
PNR has already approved. That is the reason why the order has been issued.
No, what are the formalities required? Finance
Concurrence
clearance?
by the finance department, approval by the PNR department,
Okay.
and then order will be issued.
Now, in these two documents which you have annexed, 26 is finance department.
Yes.
What is this? From where have you got this?
Type copy is at page 27.
No, from where have you got this? This is a note sheet. What is the origin?
This is the finance concurrence
Correct, but from where?
from the finance department.
No, from their note sheet.
No. Must be a part of the note sheet.
So how did you get it? What is the source of your information?
The government is not denying with this.
No. See, there are certain documents which is not in the realm of public. Unless you go and apply for it, like the note sheets and the decision of the government. How do you get it?
This issue has been lingering on for quite some time. So we have applied for a copy and then we have obtained.
Is that your case? Somewhere in the pleadings that I applied for a copy, we got it?
No.
Then?
There is, because it was not an issue. We are just
No, but it is an issue now.
making a
Because,
prayer that we are similarly situated with 2014 batch. The only thing is they were before the service role.
No.
And we are up to the service role, but both are based in the same cabinet approval.
Leaving aside your prayer and all that, my question was, how did you come to possess this document? This is not a circular or a notification which is widely circulated. This is a decision taken by the finance department.
Yes.
So that the source of your information is crucial. Okay, leaving that aside for a moment, what does it say? This is basically about finance.
Yes.
Then where is the mention about the what is RFC? RFC.
This is a file number, RFC establishment.
Then what is this manpower rationalization committee?
They will examine the requirement of the employees.
See, thing is that in order to implement any decision, normally in service matters concerning the government servants, the finance department is important, the PNAR is important, then the department concerned is important. If you have the concurrence and maybe if you have the vetting of the law department in some cases,
Yes,
ultimately the order is implemented in that manner.
yes.
Now, here is a case from the document which you have shown me, whether it be 115 posts or whether it be 48 posts. The finance department has given clearance for the grade pay of 4,600.
Yes,
The earlier one was in 1/1/16.
2016.
The next one is on 20/12/2017.
Yes,
Despite the fact that the 2017 rules have already come into force,
yes,
the finance department still concurs
yes,
that the grade pay should be 4,600.
yes,
But when the actual implementation came, you are given 4,400.
yes.
Who has done that?
By the
Department.
government.
No, government
By
means
the
which,
department.
which department?
Department, school education.
Escalation department. So this is not as per the concurrence given by the finance department.
Yes. And 2020 decision has connection with the 1/6/2016, page 29, last slide. So this is a continuation from the time when the service role was not there.
So this question I'll have to ask the government. That's why I was asking you about, apart from the finance, who else are important? Despite the approval and concurrence being given in a particular manner, can the department still implement it in a different manner? That would be the question, isn't it?
Now,
Your finance department has given concurrence for 4,600 on both counts.
Yes,
But when the notification came, it's 4,400.
yes. And the decision by which we were given, they have based on 19 June 2014 cabinet approval and the finance concurrence of 1/6/2016.
Okay, that is from page 20,
38.
38.
Yes, paragraph 4. All proposals, all correspondence, all clearance done prior to 2017 rules.
What is this PNAR? This is again 15, 19/5/15.
Yes, this is PNA approval.
Do we have that?
No, I don't have that.
He has given me boiling water. Get some cold water.
So this is a continuation from the time when the service role was not there.
Where is this 19/5/2015?
19/6, 19?
19/5.
Oh, 5. That is page 24 and 25. 25 is type copy.
Anything written about the paid grade? Anything written about the pay?
They have given the clearance subject to the following conditions. And then condition number 1, I'm reading bottom line, bottom paragraph. Our clearance is subject to the following conditions. Last paragraph, Lordship.
I've read it.
Yes.
Cabinet is mentioned, finance is also mentioned. Finance has given you 4,600.
Yes.
Cabinet also has approved in that.
Yes.
Now, when they issue the notification, it's 4,400.
Yes.
Why? They say it's because of the 2017 rules.
Yes.
So let me ask Ms. Livika. Finance has given approval for 4,600.
Yes, Your Lordship, that is a.
Cabinet also has said that. PNR also says that we have given clearance subject to the concurrence of Finance Department. Everything is set. Now, when the actual implementation comes, you say 4,400. Why?
Your Lordship, what happened is that here, I'm getting in the middle, but Your Lordship, after the cabinet approval was there, as I have already stated, like it's on need-based and on phased manner. 2014 batch, that was prior to the implementation of 2017 rules. And so accordingly, the grade pay as entitled to the PGT, they got 4,400.
So-
Now, after that, Your Lordship, finance concurrence was there, as I correctly pointed out, Your Lordship, and it was also superseded by 2017, Your Lordship. Yes, we admitted, Your Lordship, but before that, Your Lordship, after the implementation of 2017 rules, Your Lordship, the Department of School Education has also issued one notification. Your Lordship, if you can kindly come to my affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship.
Page.
Your Lordship, page 25, my annexure there, then. It's a notification issued by the Department of School Education after the implementation of the rules 2017. This was issued on 7th December. The rules was, it came into operation in 29, Your Lordship, in November. And the notification came on 7th December 2017. If we can kindly come to the paragraph 13, Your Lordship.
You're to page 25, isn't it?
Now page 27 will be relevant. Yes, I'm referring to page 25.
What is this? What is the notification?
This is a notification issued by the Department of School Education after the implementation of the rules, the revised rule of 2017. Your Lordship, if you can kindly come to paragraph 13, that will be relevant, Your Lordship.
Restructuring of Department of School Education.
Consequent upon the adoption of Nagaland School Education Service Rule 2017, and in the interest of public service, the Governor of Nagaland is pleased to order the restructuring of the Department of School Education and Directorate of School Education, District and Subdivision. Your Lordship, the categorization and part 13, Your Lordship. Paragraph 13. May I read, Your Lordship?
Yes.
All the teachers who were appointed prior to the issue of the Gazette notification of the Nagaland School Education Service Rule 2017 on 29/11/2017 shall continue to enjoy the respective pay bands and grade pay. Only those teachers who are appointed after publication of the revised service rules shall be given the revised pay band and grade pay of their respective cadre. Your Lordship, the School Education issued this thing. So those persons who are upgraded, they were appointed after the upgradation, they were given a new appointment order, Your Lordship, as a PGT, Your Lordship. So all those appointment affecting after the revised rule, they will be getting the grade pay as per the rules, Your Lordship. That is the intention of the department. Now, coming to the finance concurrence of 2017, these come into the knowledge of the government only after the writ petition was filed. So the department saw the clarification to the finance department as to whether the concurrence given on 2017 was valid or not. Because at that relevant period of time, the rules has already come into implementation.
Where is that?
Yeah, Your Lordship, I have already enclosed him.
Clarification.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Directorate.
Your Lordship, page 14. Page 13. We sought for clarification, Your Lordship.
13.
13, my annexure 2, affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this is the clarification. Request for subject. Request for initiating steps with the Finance Department for issuance of clarification with regard to the grade pay of postgraduate teacher under the Department of School Education. So we have given the reasons, Your Lordship. May I read, or Your Lordship?
I think you better read. Please read.
Okay, Your Lordship.
Number 1.
Number 1, Your Lordship. The service of the Department of School Education is governed by the Nagaland School Education Service Rules 2017. The rules of 2017 came into effect from 29/11/17, relevant page clause. Mention may be made that in the previous rules, the grade pay of postgraduate teachers were provided as rupees 4,600. However, by the existing rules governing the service of the department, that is the rules of 2017, the grade pay of postgraduate teachers have been provided as 4,400, relevant page included. By the concurrence dated 2012-17, mentioned above.
No, just pause there.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This is not complete. Number 2 says that by the 2017 rules, grade pay of postgraduate teachers have been provided.
Yes,
4,000.
4,400.
What about the other one? 4,600.
4,600 is.
There are 2 stages. 4,400, 4,600.
Yes, 600 is pertaining to the PGT prior to 2017 rules. They are
No.
mentioning.
In your 2017 rules, where is that? It's been given. Schedule.
2000 schedule is 4,400, Your Lordship.
You have the junior grade 2 and junior grade 3. Isn't it?
Yes, Your Lordship.
So why that was not indicated here in this letter?
Your Lordship, it's not indicated because Your Lordship, prior to the existing of 2017, it was only PGT, Your Lordship. So Your Lordship, I think they might have.
No, that we know.
Yet that grading is not given, Your Lordship.
That we know. It says, you see, however, by the existing governing service of rules of 2017, grade pay has provided is 4,400.
Yes.
And also 4,600 for grade 2.
No, Your Lordship, mention the previous rules, Your Lordship. Mention may be made that in the previous rules, Your Lordship, the grade pay of postgraduate teacher was provided as 4,600.
Yes, that's all.
Okay. Now,
Then-
however, by the existing rules,
17.
yes, the grade pay of postgraduate teachers have been provided as 4,400.
There
Now,
are
there are
two.
2 grading here, so they have not mentioned that. grading.
Yes,
That-
why didn't you mention it?
Your
Since
Lordship,
you are
they might
seeking
have-
clarification,
Yes, Your
which one should we give them? Should we give them 4,600 or 4,400?
Your Lordship, that maybe they have overlooked, Your Lordship.
No, you
Because
have,
the post.
you have stuck to 4,400.
Yes, Your Lordship, yes, Your Lordship.
Mentally, you are prepared for 4,400.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You should have questioned, there are 2 grades, 4,400, 4,600. Which one should we give? Then they would have clarified. Anyway, let's read paragraph
Okay.
3.
Your Lordship, by the concurrence of dated 2012-17, mentioned above issued by the Department of Finance with regard to the upgradation of 1 post of PGT to the post of postgraduate teacher, the grade pay of postgraduate teacher have been shown as 4,600 as opposed to the existing rules of 2017. Now, as per the existing rules, the department have been allowing the postgraduate teachers to draw a grade pay of 4,400. Against the same, a group of teachers have approached the Honorable Court by filing WPC 29, so and so, that is our present case. Now initiated that the clarification should be issued so as to apprise the Honorable Court about the error that occurred in the issuance of the finance concurrence above referred. Now, in these circumstances, it is requested that appropriate steps may be initiated from your end towards the finance department for issuance of a clarification letter corrigendum regarding the error so that the same may be placed before the honorable court. Your Lordship, after this, Your Lordship, steps has been taken. This is a note sheet, but we have just enclosed it.
Where is that?
Regarding the
What is the
next
reply?
page 14, and the reply will be on page 15.
Yes.
The finance department has examined the case submitted by the school education and conveyed the following. There any appointment made to the post of PGT after the coming into effect of the Nagaland school education shall be governed by the provision guidelines therein. Concurrence of the finance in respect of the pay level so-and-so stands superseded with the coming into effect of the Nagaland so-and-so, Your Lordship. That is the clarification that has been given to us, Your Lordship. But yes, Your Lordship has correctly pointed out, Your Lordship, we can still make a clarification, Your Lordship, to come to a judicious conclusion. Your Lord, because this matter actually.
What do you mean by supersede? Supersede. It means something which has happened in the past is overlapped or taken over by what is happening present. Now, this language here, page 15 clarification, concurrence of the finance department in respect of so-and-so, so-and-so, dated 2012-2017. This is after the rules came into force.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Stands superseded with the coming to force of the 2017 service rules.
Yes, Your Lordship. So maybe Your Lordship, as correctly pointed out by, since we have not given the gratings, Your Lordship, maybe that may be confusion, maybe, but I think.
Language would have been, the rules will prevail over the finance concurrence, that's all.
Maybe.
If you say supersede, it is the other way around, isn't it?
Your Lordship, we should understand the layman languages also, if you can kindly allow
All
that,
these
Your
are
Lordship.
done after filing the case only.
Yes,
23
that,
correspondences.
Your Lordship,
all
there
this.
is no bar in
Lordship
law,
will
Your
find it
Lordship,
page
to
29
correct
also.
it, Your Lordship. Or seek clarification for a judicious conclusion, Your Lordship.
And Mr. Jamil, I have not challenged these also. You didn't challenge.
They are coming with all these things. Now, in order to challenge the service road, there are other groups who are enjoying already and who are not enjoying. Different categories are there. So to challenge the service road,
No, this one. Department says, they've come to a decision.
after filing the writ petition only, this was, see the date, 9/6/2023.
Correct, after filing a petition.
And can they come to page 29?
So
also?
there's some development.
Your Lordship, now
Page
there's a rule.
29 of the
29,
Government affidavit,
yes.
Same affidavit.
Yes.
13/2/2023. This is 7 months after filing the writ petition. That is why initially I was making a submission that the government has tried to improve their case by way of filing the affidavit and basing on the subsequent developments which has been done after filing the case.
No, Your Lordship.
This has a relation, this page 29 has a relation with page 13. Page 12, 13.
What is this page 29?
29. Here,
It says wrongly entered pay matrix 12. Where?
Oh, yes, Your Lordship, the
In incumbency list.
incumbency list.
incumbency list.
So it's clarifying the incumbency list.
Yes, yes. it's
Wrongly
also
entered as 12.
12, yes.
It should be 11.
11, Your Lordship.
Where is that 12 thing?
12 is
In the petition, writ petition, Your Lordship.
4,400. Available 11 is 4,600.
Eleven is more.
11
No.
is less, Your Lordship.
11 is more, yes. 12 is more.
12 is more, 11 is less.
11 is less, that's why.
11 is equivalent to 4,400, 12 is 4,600, Your Lordship.
So that's why they said it should read as 11, not 12.
11, not 12, Your Lordship.
Government is saying that it should be 11.
Hmm. So realizing the mistake after filing writ petition, now they say, okay, no, it should be like that. Hmm.
It is not a subsequent development, Your Lordship, as I have already pointed out. The rules was there, the Department of School Education, they also issued a notification stating that henceforth, after the revised rules, it will be, maybe the finance was not aware of the thing, maybe, Your Lordship, that might be the thing, Your Lordship. So that is the thing. Otherwise, and when the Your Lordship, there is also a settled law position, as you are well aware, whether the finance congress that has been given, whether it will, Your Lordship, supplant this thing. I mean, it will supersede the statutory rules, Your Lordship. Because the finance that has given a congress, it is only an executive in nature, Your Lordship.
So that is why, that is why my question was there. What is the criteria for giving some people?
Now, Your Lordship.
No, some people junior grade 2 and some people junior grade 3
Now, Your Lordship,
in the rules.
as I have already stated, Your Lordship, there was no grading in previous rules, Your Lordship.
Now there is grading.
Yes, there was grading. Grade 3, grade 2, grade
So
1.
simple question is, how do you grade them now?
Your Lordship, that actually I have to seek instruction, Your Lordship.
Those whoever are appointed first level, they'll be in grade 1. I mean, they'll be in grade 2.
Maybe there will be some.
No, they'll be in grade 3.
Your Lordship, there will be some criteria because here, Your Lordship, I sought clarification during the break as to how the need base and the phase manner has been taken up. And I have received an instruction that there was condition which was taken up that there's those persons who have completed 10 years in service as a regular service, they should be in a service for 10 years. They should have a qualification of B.Ed. And they should have a qualification, Your Lordship, of postgraduate if they want to go, if their post needs to be upgraded to the PGT, Your Lordship, and on vacancy, Your Lordship, arising of the vacancy. But Your Lordship, prior to the arising of the vacancy, all these conditions are there. So some they fulfill one criteria, the other does not fulfill. So looking into all these criteria, Your Lordship, they were being given the 2014 batch were given, Your Lordship. That is the thing, Your Lordship. That is the instruction I received during the break, Your Lordship. So accordingly,
it still doesn't answer my query. You see, who will be in PGT, who will be in senior PGT? How do you decide?
Yes, Your Lordship. So you allow me, maybe I can come up with an instruction
No,
tomorrow.
no.
Because as of now, this is a policy decision, Your
You
Lordship.
cannot add something again by bringing up something again.
No, Your Lordship, how will
You already have service rules. Your service rules is defective, that means.
No,
It should at least define. If you complete at least 5 years or 10 years service, you can move on to the senior grade. Thereafter, if you do this, you'll move on to this. That should be there.
Your Lordship, then we have to go.
So go to the rules. You explain from there. A person appointed for the very first time in his life, maybe he'll go to the PGT. Then after completing few years of experience, maybe he'll move on to senior grade. Something has to be there. That is on one part. The other part is, what about those people who have been appointed long time back?
Your Lordship, the qualification is in the schedule too, Your Lordship.
You know why I'm asking you this question?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Because you were saying that what will prevail, whether some notification or the rules, statutory rules will prevail.
Yes, Your
So
Lordship.
if statutory rules is to prevail, you show me the provision.
Your Lordship.
Wherein that you have to, by hook or by crook, you have to start from 4,400. There is no shortcut. You show me that provision.
Your Lordship, Schedule 2, there's a criteria given, Your Lordship.
Where?
8 in 2017 rules, Your Lordship, Schedule 2, serial number, senior graduate architect.
No, schedule is schedule. There are
Yeah.
different scales are there. But the schedule has to have it cannot germinate on its own. It has to be referred to a particular rule.
Your Lordship, as to how the grade 1 and grade 2 classification as to how this has come into being, Your Lordship, maybe serial number 7 and 8, Your Lordship, on the 2017 rules, page 31.
Page 31.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Serial number?
Serial number 7 and 8, Your Lordship.
This is the one. junior grade, senior PGT. First of all, junior.
Yes.
Direct recruitment, you have this.
Now-
50%. Then bachelor, B.Ed, all that using recruitment from low grade, so and so. Now to move from there to the next post is,
Senior PGT will be direct recruitment now as per the relevant rules.
no, it's 100% promotion.
Sorry, Your Lordship.
Miss Devika, why?
Your Lordship, I'm reading on the other side, Your Lordship, my apologies.
Page 31,
31, Your Lordship.
serial number 7,
Serial number 7, Your Lordship.
senior
100%.
PGT, junior grade 2, 100% promotion.
100% promotion, Your
This is
Lordship.
the scale, 4,600 grade
And-
pay.
And the grade 3.
Then the post of senior PGT shall be filled up from amongst those confirmed with B.Ed who have completed 7 years of as
Yes,
PGT.
yes.
This is what I was
Yes,
looking for.
Yes, that is it.
This is what I was looking for. Now, thing is that serial number 8 provides for direct recruitment. %70 direct recruitment, 30% by recruitment from low grade.
Lower grade.
Lower grade means
From the PT or GT.
30% vacant posts of PGT shall be filled up through selection. Okay. Then direct is postgraduate, 50% marks. So and so, bachelor's B.Ed. Okay. Now this is the mode of recruitment.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now here we have a bunch of teachers,
Yes,
like the
Your-
petitioners,
Yes,
who have
Your
been
Lordship.
serving since long.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where do you place them?
Now, Your Lordship, as we, the petitioner has enclosed the document, Your Lordship, on page 31. Some have got upgraded from the post of PT, some from the GT, Your Lordship. So together categorization, Your Lordship.
When was that?
Upgradation in 2020, Your Lordship.
Okay.
They were upgrading in 2020, but their posts were different. Some were serving in the capacity of primary teacher, some were in the capacity of graduate teacher, Your Lordship. $43 from PT and 16 from GT.
From where are you seeing that?
Read petition, Your Lordship, page number 31, starting from 31, Your Lordship. They've enclosed the petitioners 1 to 59, Your Lordship. There, I just calculated roughly like primary teachers, I just calculated out that 43 in number and 16 in GT.
How much? From PT?
PT 43. One is also PT, 2 PT, 3 PT, then we got the serial number 6, 6 is GT.
GT is how much?
GT will be 16, Your Lordship.
16.
16, yeah, 16.
That is your calculation.
Yes, as per this, this thing, the document, Your Lordship.
This is what? This is the upgradation.
Yes, Your
Okay.
Lordship,
Okay.
upgradation.
Now, how many petitioners are before this court?
There are 52 of them, Your Lordship.
Otherwise, there are 59, isn't it?
Yes, otherwise 15.
Out of 59, only 52 are here.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The rest are not interested.
Some got selected in other posts, some expired like
Okay,
that.
okay.
Some may not be willing also, but then because of that,
Hmm.
otherwise who are here at present, they are before this court. And in the incumbency list of 2022 and 2023, our pay grade has been shown at level 12 in the government affidavit, page 30.
Hmm.
Only recently we are changing that.
No, Your Lordship, it came into the knowledge, Your Lordship, mistake has been corrected, and Your Lordship is well aware that there is no bar to correct the mistake, Your Lordship. If an error is
In their
detected, Your
affidavit, they
Lordship.
have categorically stated that it is a mistake.
Yes, Your Lordship, if it's a
Error has been committed, mistake has been committed. That was the categorical stand the government has taken. Now, whatever they have been doing, with clear intention and so many correspondences, now I would like to cite an example. if I chase a person with a gun to kill him or with a dog, after chasing several hours, and then ultimately I managed to kill. And then subsequently, if I say that, no, it was a mistake, whether that can be believed. That is how the government is trying to do that now. All along, they have been issuing orders of reissue after a lot of correspondences. And now, after filing the writ petition in the late of the date, you want to correct that it is a mistake, so we want to correct.
Now, one question I would like to put is, these petitioners, they are qualified to be upgraded, isn't it? They have the B.Ed, Mr. Jamil?
Yes, you're right. In
Is it written somewhere?
Bet is not written.
Even the screening test was conducted for upgradation, Lordship.
So what are the respective qualifications?
On the basis of the merit, they have arranged the list.
Well,
the upgradation order.
Upgradation order is at page 30,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yes.
No, I just wanted to know what is the qualification?
No, the qualification will be the criteria which is laid down in the service code.
Which is as per the old rules?
Page 21, yes. The cabinet decision at page 21 says like this. The cabinet agreed for upgradation of 262 posts of graduate teachers, primary teachers to the level of postgraduate teachers after identifying the in-service teachers having the requisite qualification. So the says about the requisite qualification, and the selection and appointment of the teacher shall be need-based and shall be taken up in a phased manner, corresponding to the upgradation of the schools to class 11 this year and to class 12 next year, like that. So upgradation was done because so many common high schools, some high schools were upgraded to that of higher secondary school. But then in 1 year, they cannot upgrade because after passing class 10, then in the same school, 11 class will be upgraded, and thereafter, another class will be upgraded. In the same manner, many schools were upgraded from common high school to the higher secondary schools. That is a policy of the government. So not at one go. Therefore, as and when the more upgradation is there will be more upgradation of teachers as well.
Okay, when did you enter service? Is there any detail?
There is no mention.
When did you enter service? All of the petitioners, how many of them? 52. When did they enter?
That detail has not been given, Lordship.
It's important. We should know the details.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
Your Lordship, if you can kindly come to my affidavit, page 22, annexure 9. It's a finance department revision of pay rules. Your Lordship, even here, Your Lordship, the grade pay, Your Lordship, the postgraduate teacher will have to get 4,400 and the senior postgraduate will have to get 4,600.
Page 22.
Page 22, that is the Nagaland Service Revision of Pay Rules 2017, Your Lordship, and the relevant page will be on page 24, serial number 4647.
No, this will be in tune with the rules only.
Yes, Your Lordship, in tune of them. And this is being issued by the finance.
If this was something else, then there'll be a lot of chaos, isn't it?
Yes, there was, I mean, Your Lordship.
Already there are two different things.
communication.
Now, if this was different, there'll be three different things.
Because the finance is also clear on this, but maybe, Your Lordship, there's a miscommunication.
ROP rules came to effective from which date? Effective from? Why I'm asking all this is that whether the question is whether the petitioners belong to a different class. That will have to be determined. Mr. Jamir, any information when they entered service? Even if you don't have the precise dates between this to this year or something like that.
It ranges from 10 years, some are 12, 7 years to 12 years in between. And in paragraph 10 of my petition, I have shown in the incumbency list, but that has nothing to do with the date of joining. But
Where?
in the incumbency list also, which was circulated for 2021-22,
Where's that?
are page 14, paragraph 10. There is a chart which we have enclosed to simplify that chart, in which serial number our names are placed, are shown.
Where's the list?
42, starting from 42. And relevant is page 43. Incumbency list postgraduate teachers of Government Higher Secondary School 2020-2021.
What does this show? It only shows the name.
Pay level is shown in the middle of the column. Scale of pay matrix level. We are shown under level 12. Even in the incumbency list enclosed by the government also, we are shown as pay level 12. So in paragraph 10 of our pleading, the chart has been prepared in which serial number our names are shown.
No, I was not on that. I'm on your initial entry into service. How long you've been serving and all that? What is this remarks column, the last column? Remarks. Contract. Does this show that you are entered service only in 2016?
No, Lordship.
Your Lordship, this includes those persons who are serving in a level 12 also. The petitioners, I think they would be concerned with vacant post. Singh Lanu Lama, I don't know why she. Under Twing Sang, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. On 16th line, Your Lordship. This will concern petitioner, Your Lordship.
What is the last column? In each of the page. Remarks. I think you all were appointed in 2016.
No, Lordship.
The remarks say so. Contract 2016.
This list includes all the postgraduate teachers in the arts and science, not only the petitioners.
No, that's why now I've identified one of them. Where is that? For example, petitioner number 23. Incumbency list, he or she is in serial number 577.
Paragraph 10, Lordship.
577 is Zechelo Wetsa. He is also shown as 21/6/2016. So what does this date mean? Is it his date of appointment?
Cannot be, Lordship.
Page 61.
Yes.
Page 61, if you come to serial number 577. Zetselo Vatsa. This also is 16.
2016, this column refers to temporary post, continuation, order number, and date.
Okay, from where you seeing that?
Before remarks, Your Lordship, before the column of remarks.
Temporary
Page
post.
number, temporary post, continuation,
Continuation.
order number, and date.
So it's a continuation order.
Mm.
So that means it's not that initial appointment,
Yes.
perhaps, isn't it? See, question is, if you belong to a particular class, can you be put in a group which is lower than your class? Because as per the 2017 rules, there's a distinction. If you want to be as a PG teacher, 70% by direct, 30% from lower grades. Then, if you have completed 7 years of service as PG teacher and having B.Ed, then you are eligible to be put to senior PGT.
Mm.
Scale is 4,600. So if the petitioners have been serving with B.Ed degree for the last more than 7 years, can you put them in as PGT teachers? I mean, it's an hypothetical question.
Your Lordship, we have to go to the record as to how, I mean, like the entry point, because now
That is why-
the first batch of 2014, as I have already stated, Your Lordship, there was a conditions, and seeing on that conditions, the first batch of 2014 were appointed. Now at that 2014 relevant point of time, maybe this petitioner class of petitioners, maybe they don't fall under the criteria. That's why maybe the FAS was not taken up, maybe, Your Lordship. So maybe the entry point will be relevant, Your Lordship.
You only said need base.
Yes, Your Lordship, need base, Your Lordship,
That
but there was a
time-
condition, because during the break I inquired and like there was a conditions, Your Lordship.
That time they may have required only 50, 60 people. Now they require some
Yes,
more.
yes.
So then now they put up some more.
But at least there should be a B.Ed and having like at least 10 years qualification or 7 years qualification. It should be there, Your Lordship.
They have. That is why that 2020 notification issued.
Yes, and at that point of time, their petitioner may not be qualified, Your Lordship. So maybe there was a classification in that. Your
That
Lordship.
also may
Yes, Your
be
Lordship.
possible.
Yes, Your Lordship.
But as of now, they are qualified.
As of now,
They are qualified. That is why they have been upgraded.
Yes, Your Lordship.
I mean, they
That's
have
why-
been, what do you call it, upgraded, is it?
They were upgraded in 2020, Your Lordship, that's why. And so as per the prevalent rules, Your Lordship, 2017, they were given the correct pay, Your Lordship, grade pay. Now, if they have to go by 4,600, then their designation has to be senior PGT, Your Lordship.
So thing is that entire picture is not before this court. It is not as simple as we think. No, because if a decision is to be taken in a particular manner,
Yes, Your Lordship.
it has to also be,
Yes, Your Lordship.
it should also be able to withstand the test. Just for the sake of giving where there's no point, you see. So I just wanted to know when you entered service and when did you pass your B.Ed? And like you said, you were saying that, okay, at the 11th point of time, this was the requirement. They didn't maybe fulfill the requirement. That's why they were left out. That also could be another issue. But those informations are not discernible here.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Only from the incumbency list, we can say that it was a temporary post which was continued time after time. As per the
Some
schedule.
were not in regular post, it seems, Your Lordship. So that.
So, but that does not show that they entered in a particular year. It is a continuation.
Lordship, to my information, all our appointments ranging from 2005 to 2013. During this period, we were appointed, all the petitioners.
And when did you get your degree? B.Ed? You get the information. We'll not take a call today.
I can finish tomorrow, Lordship, tomorrow morning. Chart, prepared chart. when appointed, when P8 degree was obtained.
Okay.
Your Lordship,
Ah. What?
maybe next week, Your Lordship.
It shall not be available. We have spent a considerable length of time.
No, issue is not so complicated, but unless we have those kind of materials
Exactly.
to decide. Either way, court cannot be 100% absolutely right, but at least there's some weightage should be there. That's what I want.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So unless I have those materials, I find it difficult to take a call.
Correct, Your Lordship.
You try tomorrow if you can get that. You also try to find out.
I'll try to furnish a chart.
During the break also, you had so much
Yeah.
information. So
Your Lordship, at least I have to, I mean, like,
Uh-huh.
clear record should be before your court. That's
These
why
are the
I'll make an
requirements.
endeavor, Your Lordship.
These are the requirements on the both sides, you see.
Yes.
Because if you come before the court wants now, everything is like. So that way you should be able to get the instructions. Otherwise, it's difficult to decide.
Oh, no problem. Make an endeavor, Your Lordship.
All right, list again tomorrow. Okay. This is the matter again tomorrow. That's straightforward.
For hearing, item numbers 38 and 39.
You, Ms. Livika, you'll take back this?
Lordship,
Item number? Oh, 38, 39, yes.
Lordship, in the last occasion, this court had directed the registry to requisition some
Yes.
urgent documents.
Has it come? Has it come?
I have no information on that.
You should check the file.
Yeah, he was informed that it's not, there's not a right, you know, but whether there's a noting.
You should check the file. Don't leave it to the court to check it.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You can go one, unless it's a sealed envelope and all that, which you cannot open.
Yes, Lordship.
It's open for you to see.
Lordship.
I also did not find anything.
Your Lordship, I was informed that it, I mean, like it was, but I don't know whether there was a noting like that. The records are not there or whether there was no response.
There's nothing. There's no office note also.
Then, Your Lordship, maybe I have to go personally.
No, no. Who's in charge of this judicial? Call the registrar, judicial. No, court has passed the order to send a special messenger to fetch the records. Who will implement that? Who's that? AR, what is it? Assistant Registrar, AO. I'll call the AO. Mr. Yangawati, how many CGCs are there in this bench? 4. Yourself, then ZN Muli. Oh, they come from Dimapur. Who are they?
One is Rainbow and one is YB Gupta.
YB Gupta. Okay. Any SGI? ASGI?
No.
Okay. They don't come from Gauhati also?
And so they I don't.
Okay.
No, they are.
You're the one? Acha. See, the other day I had passed an order, call for the cost from the CGM. I sending special messenger. Postmortem report and some other reports. Original has to be. But nothing has been done. See, there's no office note. Not busy. Overlook, no? Okay. We'll give you one more chance. Okay, please write down, although the original postmortem report and the other records was requisition from the Court of Chief Judicial Magistrate Kohima, white order dated 8/2/2024, the same is not on record. To stop this, court is informed by the concerned officer of the section concerned that due to oversight, requisition was not made. To stop, in view of above, list the matter again. When should we have it? Next week? Next? Will not be there. No, it's okay. List the case again on 22nd of February 2024. Registry shall take up, the registry shall do the needful in terms of the earlier court's order dated 8/2/2024. Okay. So. That's all.
This is for the special messenger. Lower court of Patali. You guys are leaving tomorrow. Oh. Yeah. Tomorrow also there will be full court.